Hi guys, good morning. It's heavy raining over here. Nothing new, relatively equal low highs and lows we look for. And if it makes relatively equal highs from 15 minute chart, we look for sell. If it makes relatively equal lows from the 15 minute chart, we look for buy. So far it has built a relatively equal lows because it is 1 a.m. local time. But you can see this low is here. I mean, it's too far from here. So I'm not interested to for buy right now. Would love to see if the market can build another one more time, either relatively equal high or relatively equal lows, because the price now is from too far from the liquidity level. From here to here is too far. We'll wait for the one more time to build the highs or lows. If it keep taking the liquidity, will not frame any trade like last 2 days. It was so beautiful. We have framed the trade. But if it keep taking the trades, I mean, so liquidity will not frame any trade. I'm not watching any of the new day opening gap, new week opening gap, nothing. Like, I mean, just don't look at those. They're nothing. Like they're nothing over there. Good morning, Kumar Shanu. Hey, brother. Angela Estrella, you're late, brother. I think I'm late. Just 6 minutes before the session, I'm late. So, hello, brother. How is your kid? I mean, how is your newborn? Rita, hello, brother. Where are you from, Rita? Around the London session at 7 a.m., there is no stocking, there is no price action, there is nothing. Just relatively equal highs, relatively equal lows. That's all I look for. Hey, Vijay. Not Vijay. It's Vijay. Vijay 2023. Hello, brother. Who else is here? I can see 20 people are watching. He's fine. You're tired as never before. And this is life. And you will enjoy it later. You will miss this later as well. Most welcome, by the way. Oh, what is his name, brother? If you don't mind. Okay, Belmont is also here. Thank you, brother, for the penguin. And now these days, most of the people don't provide me the penguin. But you didn't forget. Thank you so much, Belmont, for the penguin. Name is Conrad. Nice name, brother. So I don't know what is the meaning of this. Like good. Guys, please push the like button and give me a hi or hello so that I can know that who are you. I mean, who are watching me. 23 people, I need to know the name. Please that for me. Nish is here. Hello, brother. Thank you, brother. Just let me know hi or hello, then I will know that okay, this he's here. Some new people or the old people, just need to know that. Julia is also here. Thank you, Julia. Tanmay. Hello, brother. Tanmay Karmakar. He's new. So far, I got a new guy. Rida and Tanmay, both of you are new. Kumashanu, bro, how much time it took you to become profitable in trading? Brother, it depends. It's a very common question most of the people ask at the beginning. But it depends how you are treating the chart. You can't compare this with other people. For example, some people take 2 years to get a simple concept, and some people get it by 2 months. It depends all of your psychology, your thinking process, and your effort. You can't ever compare with other people, like how to say that. For example, you are working with one model, only one model. Maybe it could be 22 YT model. It will take less time for you to be a profitable trader. Some people will work with lot of models. They will keep changing the strategy, and it will take a long time for them to be a profitable trader. Some people know how to control their emotion. They will take less time. Some people has like no control of themselves. They will take long time to be profitable. So it all depends on the situation, how you are actually taking the fact. So if you would love to know, if I say brother it takes like 6 months for me to be a profitable trader, I know that you will feel like, wow, that means I will need 6 months to be a profitable trader. If I say brother it takes 2 years to be a profitable trader, you will think that, oh okay, so I will need 2 years, it's too far, let's change the strategy, let's change the people to watch, something like that. Okay, it's a psychological game. Never ever ask this question to anyone, because it will it will destroy your thinking process. It will make you dependent on other people. I can simply say you the whole story, which I have already explained a lot of time, but to be honest, you should not ask this question. You should ask yourself, how how much control do I have on my emotion? How I'm treating? Am I switching from strategy to strategy, or I am strict with one strategy? Am I working with one model, or I'm trying to be the master of all model? For example, it's kind of, if you would love to be a doctor, a engineer, a architect, a fashion designer all together, what do you think? How long it will take? If you focus on just just on your medical, how long it will take? It depends. It varies person to person. Here, thanks brother for being over here. Marbra is also here. I can see that most of the people are actually watching. I mean, here are my old friends. Some of you are new. Thank you guys for being over here. Kumar, I hope that brother you got my point. But just one thing remember, before being a profitable trader, you will be broken. It will break you into pitch. This trading. It will let you know that what you are exactly. Are you a guy who has greed? Are you a guy who has fear? Who are you actually? It will let you know that first, and then it will give you the profit. The more control you will have on yourself, the less time it will take to be a profitable trader. The faster you will accept the loss, the faster you will be a profitable trader. If you don't get panic after taking the loss and don't do overtrade, reverse trade, over leveraged, it will take a very less time. All depends how you are going to accept your loss. I mean, how you are going to treat your loss. Are you going to accept that as a part of this trading or this game? Are you treating a loss as a like I should never get a loss. Every trade should be a profitable trade. If you think like that way, it will take long time. Or maybe after taking loss, after 5 years, you will find out, oh, okay, loss is just a part of this game. Then you will be profitable after 5 years. But from the first day, if you think that, okay, I took a loss, this is the part of game. So I took two loss. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not interested to trade today anymore. Then it will take just one day to be a profitable trader. Just one day. This price action is nothing. You can simply just close your eyes, mark a line on the chart, just one line, and try to take buy and sell from that line. You will be profitable if you just can control your emotion. That's all, brother. We read the price action so that we can avoid most of the losses. So blindly, we are not going to push the button. That's the only reason for reading the price action. But profit and loss depends on your psychology. If you really would love to be a profitable trader, the first job is to accept the loss. Make a rules for your loss. How much loss do you want to take by a single day? Come back again tomorrow. If your maximum loss is hit, come back again the day after tomorrow, accept your loss. Like this way, it doesn't mean that one day you will take a loss, the next day you will get a profit. No, it can be like 7 days in a row you will take the loss, and then again 5 to 7 days you will keep taking the winning trade. It is also possible, okay? But the job is you have to stop. You have to know when you should stop. You have to make your rules. I keep saying these things. Write your rules on the pen, on the paper by your pen, not the digital platform. This will solve 50% of your problem. If you can write it down by pen on the paper, you have no idea how strong or how powerful this habit is. Just write down everything, whatever you are trying to do. This is treat it as a business. If you don't have the plan, you are not treating this as a business. You are thinking that this is a money making game. I came here, by the first day I will make million of dollar, and then like $1 million, you are a millionaire, you are going to enjoy your life. No man, it is not going to happen like that way. This should be treated as a business. And if you would love to treat it as a business, the first job is to write down the rules on the paper by the pen. This is the first rules. Jinshit is here. Thank you, brother, for being over here. Those people who joined me later, there is no price action, there is no new week opening gap, there is no new day opening gap, there is no fair value gap, there is nothing. On my right hand side, that is the 15-minute chart. On my left hand side, that is the 1 minute chart. I'm waiting to see if the 15-minute candle can create either relatively equal highs or relatively equal lows. Whatever it will mate with a previous swing low or swing high, I'll look for opposite opposite setup. Guys, please don't forget to push the like button, thumbs up button, okay? And it's too early for the Portugal. Too early. Every day I'm just literally fighting to myself to get up at this time. At the beginning, when the alarm rang on my phone, the first thing I do, I say, okay, let today go. I will do the London session tomorrow. And then I get up, keep browsing the phone. It takes near about 20 to 30 minutes to get up fully, and then go to the washroom, fresh, I mean, got fresh, brushed, everything. Then open the laptop. I hope that I'll be able to catch every single London session for this month. Good morning, here we can. Hey Jay, good morning, brother. 15 handle should be the maximum stop loss, 15 handle should be the maximum target, or at least the partial. On your chart, you need nothing, no nude opening gap, no new weak opening gap. Don't treat them as a support or resistance the way we treat them inside the M session. Around London session, they don't need you don't need the new work, so new week opening gap, new day opening gap, NDOZ, NWOZ. You only care about relatively equal lows and relatively equal highs. That's all you have to care. Nothing else. It should be a swing low, not a simple sideways candle low. What time it is in Portugal? It's 7:16 a.m. New York local time. If you find any trade, please let me know. I mean, if you use anything else, any other concepts, then please let me know. I've watched this chart lot of time, just to find out a easy way to trade this London session. It's my like 4 years experience where I have found that London session most of the time makes the liquidity. And that's why I'd love to use that concepts for trading the London session. Like you have said, seen last 2 days in live, how beautifully it has built the liquidity around the London session. So this is why I'm saying I will wait for only liquidity making. Some days it takes the only the it keep taking the liquidities. I try to avoid those type of days. I wish there will be some days where market will keep taking the liquidities. It will help be helpful for me to understand or to explain the that type of scenario. In other words, London should treat it as a support and resistance trader. I mean, you should be a support or resistance trader. Hey Rajkumari, how are you, brother? I'm waiting to see if this candle can come very near to that red line, and then we'll start to think about a buy setup. ETA means electronic trading hour. That means whatever price you are seeing right now, the people who are trading through the Wall Street, who are the real traders. We are not the real traders, okay? We are just we are the guinea pig, by the way. The real traders are the Wall Street trader. They only trade regular trading hours. So if you click on that ETAs, you will see that there is another option which is called regular trading hour or RTH, where the market open around 9:30 and it close around 4:14 p.m. New York local time. So 9:30 a.m. to 4:14 p.m. That's the real trading hour. And in other words, we called it a hard RTH or the regular trading hour. And electronic trading hour, the market open around 6 p.m. New York local time, closed 5 p.m. New York local time. There is just 1 hour gap. It's called electronic trading hour, which we are used to see in front of the chart. If you go to the regular trading hour, you will see that there is no price, nothing. It's just an empty chart. No problem, brother. I have a lot to talk about that regular trading hour today. So, and the morning session. Don't miss that part, brother. It will be clear 100%. I prefer this market to go a much more lower near to that line, and then we'll try to frame a buy. I mean, right now it's too far from the liquidity level, so not interested to frame any buy setup from here. The green lines are the you see the green lines. There is two green line. That's today's new day opening gap, which is inside the new week opening gap from the week. So like they are overlapping each other. How long it will take, I have no idea. Like last 2 days, we have found some good trade at the beginning of the session, but I think today it will take a bit more time to frame a setup, if it even try to frame a setup. I have to keep waiting until 5:30 a.m. New York local time. If it provide any, then we'll go for. If it doesn't, no trade. Has to be something very clear. My intention to come here without sleeping is that you can understand the London session, liquidity making session, by following all the rules, by waiting for perfect things, and by framing the perfect setup. That's all I'm trying to show you here. If it makes any, I will show you that. If it doesn't make any, I will let this go. Both of this is the learning part for you. I'm not here for the signal, for the copy trade or something like that. No, please don't focus over there. Instead, focus how I am doing it because I'm not going to repeat it again. The way you have seen I'm doing the learning session for last 2 years, I will do the same thing again for after this month. As a hindsight, I'll mark the setup and I'll show that to you, but not in live. So if you feel the market, try to take the things from here and then be independent to trade the London session. It's all of the one of the easiest concepts ever. Relatively equal lows, take the buy. Relatively equal highs, take the sell. Classical support and resistance. If the liquidity is taken, of course I'm not going to take the buy. If it makes the liquidity, I'll think about buying the market from there. Like you can see to the top, the most recent swing high has cleared the previous swing high. That's why I didn't frame any sell setup over there. But if it would make the relatively equal highs, I would go for the sell from there. It didn't. I didn't. Where are you from, Marbra? Look, I'm not watching the most recent bearish Pavlika from 15 minutes. I'm not talking about like it will trade that bearish Pavlika and then it will make a sell setup for me. I will take that sell for that sell side liquidity, which is 25442.75, the red line. I'm not waiting for that. I'm not watching that. All I'm watching, can it keep falling near to that line? If it do that, we'll go for the buy. If it doesn't do that, instead keep going higher, we'll look for the most recent swing high. You're from South Africa, a very nice country. AVT Villiers, I love him, the cricketer. 360, the master of 360. Most of my viewers are from US and Canada, and US and Canada it's kind of midnight. So you are seeing less people over here, guys. Unfortunately, they're from Canada and US. Most of them, okay, my most of the viewers are from Canada and East. So they're actually sleeping. They're sound sleeping, and I'm here laying on my bed under the blanket, watching the market. And later I'll go to my table actually and the AM session. I'm too lazy. When I watched your stream for first time, I thought you were from India. Actually, I'm not from India. I'm from Bangladesh. It's just beside the India. But you know, like my accent is almost like the Indian accent. Before 1947, if it was before 1947, I have to say that I'm from India because until 1947 there was only one country and that was India. And later, it is split into three countries: Pakistan, India, and Bangladesh. But now we are from a free country and we are from Bangladesh. Angel Strela. Hey Jimmer, you also here, brother? Thank you, brother. Why didn't you sleep, brother? Look, market trade that bearish fair value gap now falling. I'm not interested to take any sell from there. Why? Because that's not important to me. I'm not going to believe that it can be broken, it can go higher to build a buy side liquidity. Not interested to take the sell from there. Hey Eagle Snapper, how are you, brother? Ancestral, yo, I'm not sleeping, okay? You guys should sleep, okay? You guys should sleep. Sleeping is the blessing of the god. Sound sleep. Wow. When you'll sleep, you'll dream. Dream of something good. Try to dream something good. Most of the time, when I sleep, I dream like I'm flying like the Superman on the sky. On one bullshit dream. And then when I got up, I see that I'm on my bed. I feel very sad. And I was flying, and now I'm on my bed. So why you only sleep 3 hours? I'm not interested to sleep 3 hours. But what happens at night, wherever I stay, okay, at night I keep watching movies most of the time, actually, movies or series. Keep watching, keep watching, keep watching, and I decide every day I'm going to sleep today around 11 p.m., 12 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and this is how I go until the Fajr, that means until the morning. When there is like some light, I feel very sleepy. And then I got sleep, and when the light comes out, I wake up. It's not kind of like I'm fully energetic and I wake up like that. No, I feel like sleepy. I lay down on my bed for next 3 to 4 hours, but not sleeping. And this is how it happens. Today I dreamed about dirty toilet. Come on, man. Oh, that's dangerous. I don't want to dream about that. I never dream about the chart, unfortunately. Sometimes I dream about some angels. They're so beautiful, so elegant, just looking like wow. And when I get up, I see that, oh, I'm a single guy. It breaks my heart. What are those angels? Oh man, come on. I mean, I'm lucky because I don't have any wife. Otherwise, she could kick me from the home. You're dreaming about angels instead of me? Are you kidding? Get out from my house. From my house. I hate you. And I would be on the road. God is great. Still now there is nothing. I'm still waiting to see if this market can fall a bit more, made that relatively equal lows, so that I can frame a buy setup. If it doesn't do that, instead it starts to go higher, then I'll look for the most recent swing high, see if it can build a relatively equal highs to take a sell. Either of that has to happen before framing any setup. The side effect of watching too much movies. But I watch chart more than movies. Like I spend for watching movies like 3, 4, 5 hours, but I spent to watching chart. I mean, I spend my most of my time to watch the chart. I never dream about the chart, but I dreamed about a lot of angels. Come on, man. And there is no competitor. I mean, there is no kind of struggle to get her. And she's so beautiful and she's for me. Don't you dream about the beautiful girls? Like something like they're from heaven. So beautiful. Or is that only me? If I share one of my dream and my decision, you guys will laugh actually. But if you don't laugh, then we can share that. Okay? Because I have one. I am pretty much confident, Kuba, your wife is near to you. So I'm pretty much confident about that, brother. And she knows when I dream about others, that may be Jean in female form. Come on, man. Don't make me afraid. They should not come to my dream, man. Oh, be careful, okay? I know what you do. I'm not going to tell this to your wife, but I know what you do. So be careful. Be good, okay? Be a good husband. We are noticing you, man. It's the time. Come back from that bad habit. You have a beautiful wife, mashallah. You have a beautiful son. Stop doing that, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna tell everything to your wife. Be very careful. Mahadi showed me all the proof. Market is just simply consolidating, and I'm not interested to enter into a consolidation. So I'm waiting. The last 2 days, we have already found three setups already. But today, like, still now there is nothing. Come on, market, do something. Don't just consolidate from the same area. People are waiting for the setup. We are eagerly waiting for your kindness, and you are showing us the cruelness. Why is that, brother? Why? Give us the boom, easiest boom. Make the bread and butter setup. Let us take that setup, and then just fly like the rocket. Give us the huge boom, five handle boom. I wish it could work like that way. I think AI is going to do that very soon. I have a question. After yesterday's big range, probably will consolidate. If it would love to do the consolidation, I don't have any problem. But the consolidation has to be with a range, right? Like this is the low, this is the high. It should be inside this range. Like if it really would love to do the consolidation, do it like this way. And I'll keep looking for buy and sell. I'll keep looking for the buy and sell. Not like this small range. Like here it's doing. I don't like this thing. Hmm. Theo, for the moment we are in the middle. Absolutely, we are in the middle. Theo, you are the one who is holding the market. Please tell the market to fall a bit more so that we can at least frame a buy setup. Please do that, brother, for me. Don't hold the market at the middle. Otherwise, we all are going to make you responsible for this. No. Please don't laugh, okay? Please move the market. Please do that for us. You're taking fun. You are the market maker, hidden market maker, brother. And now I can understand. Everybody started to follow Theo. He's the market maker. Hey, George, what are you doing in this early morning, man? Don't you sleep, man? It's too early. My brother George is a good band member. I woke up at 5:40. Are you kidding, man? How? 5:45. That's my dream, brother. That's my dream. Always when I'm at home, cause of rain, market sleeping. Oh, it's raining over there as well. It's raining here as well. George, is that, I mean, in Spain, where do you live? Is there raining as well? If you want 41 more viewers of your video, tell me which of your video is the best. Com Complete and watch you could recommend at first. If you want 41 more viewer of your video, tell me which of your video is the best. So tough question, brother. Which one is the best? It's a tough question because my one video actually holds or contains one value. Now, which value is important to you? It's the real question. If I can know that the value of your interest, then I can tell you what is the best for you. Otherwise, I'm not able to tell you the best video, at least not from the study folder. Outside of the study folder, I can give you the best shorts. Okay, this is the best entry. entry shorts or something like that. But for video, I can't say that like this is the best one. I wake up at 3. Okay, that's weird. Theo, that's weird. You are the market maker. Now I'm pretty much confident that you are the market maker. Otherwise, what are you doing around 3? Come on, man. Because my sleep cycle are not good. Still from the summer gigs. Okay, okay, okay. Then it will be okay again, I guess. Unless raining, Poland is still shining. Yeah, Poland is still shining. I heard about that yesterday. One of my friend from Poland actually, he I was talking to him and he told that brother, come to Poland. It's so beautiful, beautiful nature over here. Still kind of summer vibes over there. And I was saying, what are you talking about? It's still summer vibe over there. It should be winter over there. It's in like November. He says, just come, just come, okay? Forget about everything, just come. He's just kind of crazy guy actually. A party guy. Loves a lot of party. Positive live notification. Oh man. Please turn off the notification, Angela's trailer. Please turn off the notification, okay? And then, I mean, as I told, I'm going to do the learner session from now. So just turn off the notification, brother, for 1 month. My party time is over for a while. You are a family guy, okay? Kuba, stop doing that things. I told you, okay? I warned you. Please stop doing that. Your wife is a very good girl. She's a very good lady. Okay, don't do the party or all other things. Focus on your family, brother. Be a man. What are you doing? Nah, this is really bad. Kuba, this is really bad. I lived in Lodz and Warsaw for a year. Okay. Yeah, George, yesterday I was asking that are you in Poland or not? Because some days ago you told that you like talking about the Poland community, Spanish community. So I thought that you were still in Poland. It's really so beautiful. 2017 I was in Poland. I think it was Warsaw, if I'm not wrong. It's been a long, like 7 years ago. If I can manage the papers over here, then actually I have a plan to go to Poland one more time. I still remember that outside of the Warsaw, I mean the countryside area. I don't remember the name of that village. When I went over there with my Polish friend, she was a girl by the way, but we are a good friend. Okay, just friend, but she was really so good. Uh, the kids were just surrounded me around that time. Okay, like 10 to 12 kids. Just they were watching an alien. They were like they're trying to touch me to find out that am I a human being or am I a alien because I'm brown. I'm not like them. I think they're the kids, so they're very curious about me. But that feelings was awesome. In my in my life, when I was kid and some foreigner came to visit our country, we would do the same thing. Like we try to go near to him and try to find out, okay, is he really a human? How can he be so beautiful? Like that feelings is awesome. Thank you, Angela. No, man, if really it disturbs, then please turn off the notification. Don't let anyone disturb you sleeping. Disturb your sleep. I know what is the importance of sleep. Good sleep. And when I'm kidding, parenthood is the best thing. Go on. Now you are in line. We have already got a lot of reports about you, so be careful, okay? The above video will clear you up all the T2 logic. You know link you will be able to post here, okay? Only uh, Tamimi and the Mahadi, they will be able to post the link as they're the mod. I'm so sorry, brother. If you want to share the link, you can share it through the Discord. Amy, good morning, brother. You are in time because still now we didn't get anything. Nothing yet. We are just keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting. Wow. It started rain again. Come on, come on, come on. Do I have to close the window? No, I don't want to close the window, please. So much wind here. Yeah, they're so friendly, okay? I mean, really so friendly. I still didn't get the relatively equal lows, so I'm not interested to look for any kind of buy yet. If it fall a bit more, then maybe I'll think about a buy. If it doesn't do that, keep going higher, I'll let this go. Not going to touch it. Please try to learn this. It will help you to be a profitable trader, how to wait for the perfect opportunity. Follow the rules, then be a profitable trader. Without following rules, don't give a shit to your profit. Brother, I'll be back. I have to close the window because it's heavy rain and wind, so my floor is going to be wet because of the rain. Okay, so I'll be back just 1 minute. Hey, Hurdle, good morning, brother. No buy, no sell yet for me. Seems like a good bullish setup to you. Go for that. Just don't forget that few moments ago you were thinking that that bearish gap, 15-minute gap is going to hold the market and sending it lower. Now you're thinking that this is going higher. So please be careful about this type of trap around the London session. It will make a lot of trap here if you don't follow the things I told you. Be a classical support and resistance trader around the London session because the real traders are sleeping right now. Keep market sleepy. I'm going for, okay, be a good guy, okay? Don't sleep. I'm sorry, don't smoke. Smoking kills. Please don't smoke. It's a very bad habit, brother. Learn something from me, brother. To be honest, it's time to smoke. I thought that I'm going to quit the smoking, but right now, uh, I'm not able to do that because of Theo. I just came from work. I'm about to sleep. It is 11:53 p.m. in my time. I'm Northwest Pacific in US. I'll see you later after 6 hours. Tito, thank you for your dedication. We are lucky to have you. Thank you so much, brother, for this big compliment, Meek, and I will see you later around the AM session. So take a good sleep, brother, and happy journey with your dreams. Have a good night with your sweet dreams. Come on, baby, give me better. Here is Angel Street. Tito, it's Hafiz here. How are you doing, brother? Just bought to one account using your code. Is it a good farm, bro? What is TOT, brother? Wish you happy journey from for dream. I don't know, man. I just simply say that. Brother, what is TOT? I never heard about that. TOT. And I have the code with them? I don't think so. Oh, okay, take TPT. Take Profit Trader. First of all, Hafiz, how are you, brother? Are you still in India? And secondly, Take Profit Trader is the best. There is nothing you can compare with Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is the best because it's the only platform that will allow you to take or to request the payout from the first day of your funded account. Sorry, I'm sorry, I just told the India. It should be the UK. Are you still in UK, brother? London? Shachin. It just seems like a bullish setup now. Take the buy, take the buy. Never ever fall into this trap. It's not a buy setup here. No, in the yeah. You should be in the UK. Sorry, I just told the India. Okay, brother. Thanks. Yep, still here. Okay. Thank you, brother. I missed you sometimes as a brother. But I did not get the Take Profit Trader account because login problem of photograph. What is that, brother? What is photograph? KYC. What is wrong with your KYC, brother? Uh you have to use passport, I guess, to complete your KYC or the ID card that is written in English. Any kind of buying opportunity now, I'll take the buy. So far, if it reverses this gap, I'll take the buy from this gap. Body has to close out this gap. My buy will be there. Stop loss has to be below this low. I'm not able to do that because it's gonna be too big. We'll try here. If I get a stop out, I'll try to take a re-entry. Okay. Guys, I'm not watching any of your comment right now because on my phone it's the chart is open. Okay. So please forgive me if you're asking me any question or saying me anything. Now you can say, why is that, brother? You told that liquidity making session. It has already built the liquidity here. That was the extreme low I was watching. If it can come here, it didn't. It's okay. If it close one tick above this gap, I'll go for this trade. It has to close above this gap. If it keep falling, then I'll look for any kind of bearish fair value gap below this fair value gap to take my buy. For example, it will make another bearish gap here. I'll try to frame the, sorry, if it make any bearish gap here, I'm not going to take any buy from that gap. I will wait for this gap to be valid as a bearish gap. If the candle go below that low, one more tick below that low, whatever gap I'll get here, I'll use that gap as my inverse fair value gap. I'm not reading any of your comment, guys. So if you're asking me anything, I'll read it after a bit. Okay, so I'm just waiting to see if there is an opportunity or not. If this low is taken, whatever bearish gap I will get here, I'll use that gap as my inverse gap. If this low is taken, if it is not taken, this is the only inverse gap. Even if there is 1000 more bearish gap, I don't care. Ah, come on, man. Happy that I'm able to put my stop loss below that candle which has validated this inverse gap. My 15 handle actually supported that perfect stop loss. Not the perfect one, but at least the most logical one. Now, if it doesn't provide me the entry, it's a bad luck. I will wait five candle maximum to get the buy. Okay, it's actually went too far. So all the liquidity has been cleared over here. I'm not interested to take this anymore. However, you have seen that the power of the relatively equal lows, when it came here, made the relatively equal lows, rejected, how beautifully it has been rejected from there. Unfortunately, it didn't give me the entry like last 2 days. It has provided the entry opportunity. Today, it didn't give me the entry. Totally okay with that. I was waiting for the setup, didn't give me the setup. But I believe that you have seen that and you have clearly to see that how the relatively equal lows or London session liquidity making session works. Just think like that way. It gave you the entry like last 2 days. How would it would be? Okay. So that's the most important part. Do you get that point? I was not ever be confused to take buy or sell after seeing relatively equal lows or relatively equal highs. I hope guys you are getting the point slowly. I mean, it actually went too far. I'm not interested to take a re-entry even if it come back again to this inverse gap. Unfortunately, it didn't give me the entry. This is just an unfortunate. Are you not getting confident about this? Forget about entries, brother. It didn't give me the entry. I didn't take the entry. Last 2 days, remember how beautifully it provided us the entry. We took the entry. Today it didn't. I didn't take that trade. I will look for the high now. If it can come to this high, we'll look for the sell again. It's not my intention to give you the entry. It's my intention to show you how this session works. Wasn't it like feelings like it's a continuation, like it will keep falling, something like that? And look what happened. This is how this London session works, and I'm struggling a lot for you guys to understand to make you confident about this thing. Okay, just let me open the chat. Yeah, there you go. KYC. Okay, KYC. Then look like it's a continuation down. It could be, but unfortunately it didn't. After building the liquidity, it's just rejecting from there. Price is in front of you, brother. This is my word. Maybe YT22. I prefer the inverse gap here because even if it was 22 YT model, there is nothing wrong. Of course, that was the one of the best 22 YT model. But even if it would be the 22 YT model, I wouldn't go for that entry. The reason is stop loss. I am not able to put the stop loss. So I will try to prefer choose the setup in between inverse or 22 YT model depending on my stop loss. If I could take my entry from the 22 YT model and my stop loss was going to support my logic to put the stop loss, a smaller stop loss, then maybe I could look for the 22 YT model, even though it didn't give me the entry from the 22 as well. There is a SMT with SPY and we have market structure shift could be going higher. Okay, brother, thank you. 254 candle order block. There is no order block around the London session. Only inverse gap or 22 YT model. There is no order block around the London session around the 7 a.m. Don't look for the order block. This is not the real price. Here is no price, brother. Look, there is no price. There is nothing. We are trying to trade in the empty space. See this space, there is nothing. Just nothing. So order block, that means change in state of delivery. Those type of things works while the market is open. And this market is going to open around 9:30. So until 9:30, don't use any other PDR. They are not going to work. As a hindsight, sometimes you'll be able to see they're working, but most of the time they don't work. And for your kind information, there was no order block at all. Come on now. So at night also come live. You treat at cold. You mean to say that I will be here in front of my chart for near about 24 hours, brother? I'm a human being, okay? I'm not a robot. I'm not a like I'm I'm not alien, okay? I can't do that, brother. That's probably called breaker or breaker, not order block. Yeah, of course you can look for the breaker block there. I mean, there is a breaker block, high, low, higher, high. Sorry, low, high, lower, low. Breaker block is going to be happen every time on the market. Your job is to choose the best word, breaker block, find out the best entries. However, as I told, inside the London session, only 22 YT model or the inverse gap. That should be your only model to take the entries. Don't force the market. If you force the market, the things you are seeing right now, you will never be able to see that. You'll get confused, you'll get stopped out again and again, and then you will say London session is shit. It's my personal opinion. It's my personal suggestion. Of course, your life's your rules. I don't see any comment to the comment box because it didn't provide me the entry. But you are missing the point, brother. My job is not to give you here an entry. My job is to make sure that you understand the logic how to trade the London session. And are you getting the confidence? By 3 days, I'm doing the live streaming right now in London session by showing you how it is going to work the London session, which I called liquidity making session. Today we don't have any 7 a.m. We don't have any 7 a.m. kill zone. We will actually watch the market, but I'm not going to push the button around 7 a.m. because we have a news around 8:15. Absolutely above. If you only focus on entries, man, you are in a wrong side. You are in the wrong side. Ah, okay, still we have like 1 hour 45 minutes left. See if it can provide any opportunities. Guys, did you push the like button? Who didn't push the like button? If you have the gut, tell me that I didn't push the like button. What was that sound? Suspicious. So boring, right? Let's do some fun, guys. There's no trade. I will show you if there is any trade. Write down something funny on the chat. I don't like to speak by myself outside of the chart. When I'm talking about the chart, I don't how to say that. I'm not going to uh, accept any other's opinion. I'm the boss, I'm the wizard. But outside of the chart, please share me. I can't keep talking without you guys. I already pushed like button twice. No, that's the fun. Okay, Ansel Estrella, that's the fun. I know that you didn't do that. Okay, make it 3 times. If you don't want to make it 3 times, then make it 5 times. This is the word. I like that you started streaming in London. But my question is, are you liking it? Are you getting confidence about the things I keep saying for last 2 years about the London session? Liquidity making session. Are you getting the confidence? Are you seeing the live example, not hindsight? That's my real question. Unlike odd numbers. Oh, come on, man. Lucky 7, unlucky 13. Everything is odd. So please use the word. Now, my sister. Can you explain inversion fair value gap? The bearish gap is going to be inversed and it is going to work as a bullish fair value gap. This is how I would love to name it, inverse gap. Assalamu alaikum. Our life settle করে দিচ্ছে আম্মা কে পাঠাচ্ছে? কেন? তুমি এরকম ভাবে কথা বলো কেন লিয়া? এভাবে বলতে না। থাক, ও তারা বলে বলুক, তুমি বললো না। তোমার মনটা এরকম হবে কেন শোনো? আমার আব্বুর মনটা কত উদাস ছিল, তোমার মনটা এরকম কেন? ভাত পাচ্ছে না এইভাবে বলে তো একটা মানুষ কষ্ট পায় না শুনলে? বলো যে চাকরি পাচ্ছে না, রেজাল্ট খারাপ তো চাকরি হচ্ছে না, এটা বলো, তাহলে তার কষ্ট পায় না কেউ। ভাত পাচ্ছে না এটা কেমন লাগে? আচ্ছা আম্মা, আমি রাখলাম, আমি লাইভ করতেছি। বলো। 5 বছর পরে পাওয়া যায়। হুম। হুম। সব জায়গায় পাওয়া যায়। ওকে, আমি নুসের সাথে পরে কথা বলবানি, হ্যাঁ? ওকে। ওকে ড্যানিয়েল, নো প্রবলেম ব্রাদার। Now I'm waiting to see if this market can go a bit higher near to that green line or the most recent swing high to make relatively equal highs. If it do that, we'll look for a selling opportunity again. It's a good weather, okay? I mean, this is the weather where we should eat something like some kind of grill, chicken grill or something like that is the best weather for that. Come on, man, someone please make the grill for me. I don't know how to cook. Not a bad cook, but I mean, sorry, not a good cook, but I know how to cook, but not a good cook. Someone please make the grill for me. The weather is so beautiful. And I'm on the 15th floor, 15th floor. It seems like the sky is very near to me. You're thinking that market is going to cook me. I don't want to be cooked. I want some food that is cooked by someone else. I don't want to be cooked. Anytime it will fall, I'll try to look for a buying opportunity. But brother, if it doesn't provide me any trade, I'm not going to take any trade. The whole session, it is also possible that there will be no setup. It is also possible. So I will take my decisions. So far we had an opportunity. Unfortunately, the market didn't provide us that trade entry over there. So I didn't take the trade. I will keep waiting for the opportunity. If there is any opportunity, I'll go for that. If there is no opportunity, not interested to touch this market. It's as simple as this. Guys, please push the like button, subscribe to our channel if any of you are new. By the way, how many subscribers did I get actually? Yesterday it was 90. So far I remember. Let me check how many subscribers did I get. Okay, it's 11,298 subscribers. I just need two more subscribers to make it 300 subscribers. So if anyone is new here, you guys can make it happen by pushing a simple subscription button. We're doing the ICT concept simplifying here. I mean, we are ICT concept. We are trying to simplify the ICT concepts here every day. And I hope that you guys will be benefited by this channel. I'm not a London guy, but for this month, I'm going to continue the London session and the AM session. 7 AM kill zone entry with the AM session. Let's see 298, make it 299. Any of you, 46 people out of 46 people, is there anyone who is not my subscriber? Angel, can you please make other people to subscribe and then make it 300? Not the new ID, please don't use the new ID. I don't need the subscriber, I need a new people, a new person. Theo, are you here, brother? Theo, Angel, Kuba, who is here? Whoever is here, please make sure that people have subscribed and made it 11,300. I'm eagerly waiting for that. Gone, guys, gone. And I asked to subscribe him, he's just gone. Ah, man, I'm not going to subscribe your channel. I'm going to subscribe to Tanya, Patrick. They have better English than you. Okay, understand. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your appreciation. It is possible, then I can 10,000 is for you. No. I need 10,000. 1 lakh new people, not the subscriber, just the people. Thank you for your appreciation, brother. Rajkumari. I'm going to challenge you. The information I'm sharing here, you'll never get it for free. You have to pay for that. You have to join other people membership. Even after that, you're not going to get the information. At least not this much precisely. I can challenge you. I'm the best for sharing the information. Come on, 51 people are watching. There is two guy should be answer. I mean, sorry, should not be my subscriber, and they should be our subscriber. after listening to me. Two guy, 11,298. Just need two more subscribers. Come on, guys, come on. It's not moving neither way. So most of the time, what happens when I ask for the subscription, I see it goes from 298 to 297, 296, and later it go back to 300, something like that. Oh, okay, you can see that 297 now, not 298 again. Come on, man, come on, two more subscriber, make it 300, and then unsubscribe, okay? No problem. But make our OCD satisfied. Please don't open a new ID and then subscribe. Don't do that. I need new subscriber. If my accent was like a British accent or the American accent, until now my subscriber would be like near about 60 to 70,000. At least 60,000 subscriber within 2 years. I know what is my barrier. Do you think that I have to believe that 50 people are watching and all of them are my subscriber? So what is the purple line? One is chart. The purple line is the midnight open, brother. This is the midnight open. That means 12:00:00. Okay, so this is 00:00 open. Okay, I think I have to change the settings. Just a second. Uh, Actually, the time savings has changed. So now it's okay. Sorry, brother. I mean the delayed savings. Because of that, I didn't change the settings and it was over there. Now it's good. Thank you, brother. It's true, my bro. Thank you, Rajkumari. Motion Pro, use your previous thumbnails on stream, the one with the ICT logo. I think it performs better. Okay, I'll do that. No, now right now you're seeing less people over here, like 46, 50 people, because as I told before, most of my viewers are from US and Canada. Okay, most of them. So if I go to my geography, uh, in my YouTube channel, if I go to the geography, it's not happening here. Then shows that my most of my viewers are from US and Canada, and they're sleeping right now. That's why it's like a bit less people are watching. Okay, guys, just let me reload it because I don't know why this guy is not showing around the right place. Wrong with that. No, it's okay. Yes, brother, this is UTC minus 5. Yeah, it is minus 5. But this is the indicator I'm using for getting the new day opening gap. Sorry, midnight open as well as the 8:30 open. So this sometimes I have to change when the daylight savings has changed. I have to change it as well. If you make it 300 subscriber, I'll make a boom on the chart. Let's make a deal. You will subscribe, I'll make the boom. Can you do that? I can't do that. You make the boom, I'm not going to subscribe. I'm going to subscribe to Tanya. Only Tanya is real. There's no setup yet. It's not a problem, brother. It was just I was just kidding. No. Like Tanya has kind of he has viewers 2000, 3000, 5000 live viewers and I have like 50 live viewers, so there is no personal problem. Of course there is no comparison with Tanya. ICT loves Tanya, like he always stay in his chat, in her chat. Okay, everyone talks about Tanya. So there is no personal problems like that. Come on, man. Try trading gold? Yes, brother, I have tried to trade gold once, but I it hurts me severely, so I promised to myself I will never trade gold again. No, it's Tanya. It's not Tanja. It should be Tanya. I mean, the Z they use it as a Y. So this Tanja is not the real way to say. It should be Tanya. Nice name, by the way, right? So beautiful name. I love that name. And you see, we have a very similar scenario. Actually, we are kind of similar. Our thinking are kind of same. Not always, but most of the time, it's kind of same. Let me show you this. In that day, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. Okay, the day before yesterday. Okay, she has framed a trade here around this area. Just look at these candles. Look at that candles. How beautiful these candles. Okay, then boom, fall, and her target was like above these two highs. Just remember this thing. In my life, I have framed this is same highs over there. Here, okay, my partial level was above that. This is my entry, a bit better entry, I guess. I mean, here from the water block, I took the same entry. That was my partial level. Just that line was my partial level. Both of us got the same sheet entry over there. However, that was another trade where she took the entry over here, her stop loss over here, and I took the entry actually here, much more lower. Stop loss was the same area. So just look at this scenario. One, two bear candle, then two indecisive candle, one big bull candle. Sorry, not that one. One, two big candle, two indecisive candle, one big bull candle. That was the same area. I took the buy actually from here. He took the buy here, and I took the buy here. Stop loss was below this low, and I put my stop loss here actually, just below that gap. So we got the same area. Okay, so I was watching her, and it was like the same setup we have framed in that specific day. Both of the setup. It is pronounced as Tania. Yeah, it's pronounced as Tania. Absolutely, brother. You love name or the girl? Of course, I love both name and the girl. Who doesn't love the girls? I love the girls, man. Come on. I love every girl, as I'm not married, like Kuba. Kumar Shanu. Maybe both. Yeah, of course, man. Both Tania and the name and the person. I love both of them. Tito, you need a glasses like those ones. George, I'm just planning to come with the live like the webcam. So I'm planning to find some glasses like Tanya. I think the power is hidden inside that glass, and that's why people love her more than anything else, anyone else. I'll pre-order the glasses actually, same like her. I'm gonna be the gents version of Tanya. Showing you on lives would multiple what did you say? Exponentially and viewers, man. Multiple. Oh, okay, it's multiply. I was thinking, what is multiple? Multiply. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm just planning for that. I'm looking for the microphone, webcam, and M1 Pro, MacBook M1 Pro for the PC building. Then I'll come. Tanju. Who is Tanju actually? I don't know her. I told you once, yes, brother, you told me that, but you know that I was very shy at the beginning, but now I'm shameless. I don't have any shame anymore. I love everyone. Shame is for girls, not for the boys. Is this song for Tanya? Oh man, I'm not that much fall for her. Thank you, George. How about desperation? Ah, I'm really desperate. I'm really desperate, okay? I have to catch Tanya. Otherwise, she will never look at me, right? By the way, it's all for fun, okay? Don't take it seriously. She's a nice girl, and of course, so beautiful. Oh, come on, man. I'm not doing that for sure. When I'm going to open my webcam, I will wear some hoodie in the cold season, but I will for sure I'll use the blanket. For sure, I'll do that. It's my bad habit. Whenever I sit on my chair, if it is cold, I always use the blanket. In other way, you will see me inside the blanket. It's true. However, I'm waiting for the 4 a.m. New York local time to see if it can provide a cell setup from the Bicep liquidity. Here in social media, the more you will be like energetic, like you can make people don't give a shit about price action. I always focus on the price action. If I start to focus on the comedy, I know that I'll get more viewers, I'll get more subscribers rather than the price action. But if I talk about the price action, it's too boring. People doesn't like it. Not all of them, because some of you are really interested to learn these concepts. But most people, they're not interested about that. They think that, brother, do all the analysis by yourself. Just give me the entry. I like it, man. Ethan Lord is here. Someone is in love with ICT's daughter, 22 YT model. Will stop working after ICT. No. Oh man. She is. Yeah, she looks like her daughter. He told that once. What about Lumi? Because ICT talk about Lumi as well. You also stay in her chat as well. What about what was her name? She was a forex trader. I think the name was Anna. Anna. Anna or something like that. In a long time actually. You can make a video with Tania. Mm, the way she trades and the way I trade, it's absolutely different. But we can do that. So when is London macro? Is it 403 to 430? What do you mean by macro? Macro is always 50 to 10, 350, 410, 250, 310, then 450, 510. This is the only macro. Outside of this macro, there is another macro, and that is 315 New York local time, 3:15 p.m. to 3:45 p.m. New York local time. That is the different macro. Otherwise, every macro is only macro 50 to 10. There is no other macro. Same like classes for Tania, you need blanket. You're making fun, man. Come on, man. He's a great trader, and that's why you're taking fun. You are a traitor. Candle made market structure shift. Do you really give a shit about that? I don't give. Have liquidity built? No, it didn't build the liquidity. It didn't make the liquidity. She has good patience. That's the only thing I like. Of course, she's a good trader. So Kuba, you are saying that it has built a gap here with a market structure shift, and you are interested to look for a sell from there. But what is the logic for that? I don't see any logic over here. First of all, it didn't create any kind of buy side liquidity. I'm not interested to take that sell from here. In other words, if you see over here, liquidity has been cleared, market structure shift, fair value gap. Tap to this fair value gap, it should go higher. It didn't do that. Why? Because it was not the liquidity. There was no liquidity. Same here. It's not the liquidity. If you see this high and that high, they are not the relatively equal highs. Nobody is going to mark it as a resistance. So I'm not seeing this as a resistance. I'm not saying this is a liquidity made. It could work, of course. Even if it would work, I am not interested to take any kind of sell from here. I want this market to come very near to this line, and then I will frame the sell. Without these concepts, every kind of model is useless to me. I'm not interested to take any kind of entries without the resistance zone. It should be only 15-minute liquidity. The liquidity has to be built only from 15-minute chart. It can be from hourly chart, no problem, but at least 15-minute chart or the hourly chart. If it makes the liquidity from hourly or 4-hour chart, it's going to make the liquidity from 15-minute chart for sure. See, if you frame the sell here, you are already cooked. You'll get stopped out already. I hope that, brother, you got the point. Man, it's still 11,298 subscriber. I just need two more people. There's no new people here. Come on, man. Who has that sacrificing mind? Subscribe to our channel by sacrificing everything. First of all, you have to sacrifice your ego to subscribe to our channel. No, please don't do that, Angela Strela. Please don't do that, brother. I need new people, not the subscriber. So I'm waiting for two more new people, two more new brother or sisters. If I would get that buy from here, for example, if this market could give me the entry over there, it would be already 300 subscriber. But unfortunately, market didn't give me the entry, and my subscribers are not like 300 subscribers, unfortunately. Okay, one guy actually sacrificed his ego and subscribed to our channel. Whoever has subscribed, thank you so much, brother. Now I'm confused. Is that anyone who made new accounts and subscribed? Please don't do that. It's a request. If you did it, no man, come on, please. I was needed new people. Come on, man. Okay, this to culprit who has made the new account and subscribed. Please, brother, I need new people, man. Come on. No, did I get two new subscriber, or did you make two new accounts and then subscribed? What did you do? Let me know, please. She makes only for boom. I can't. celebrate this 300 subscriber right now because first I have to know that who did it. Two new subscriber or Angela Estrella, you have made to a new account and subscribed. Enjoy, don't overthink. Okay, I got the reply, brother. I got the reply. Boom! Boom for 300 subscriber. Man, come on. You are the best trader. Wow. You got 11,300 subscriber by asking 100,000 times. Come on, baby, oh no, oh no, oh no. In the dance floor, in the dance floor, I want you. Baby, I don't want you come tonight. Baby, I don't want you come tonight. Don't want you come. In the dance floor, dance floor. Baby, I come to. Baby, I want you. I don't want you. Mhm, 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 mhm. Didn't work. I was thinking about this word, but it's not, trade to my fund account, by the way. I'm just doing these things to show this area if it could work like that way or not. By using this inverse gap to the top of this area, trade this lowest down close body close candle, which has traded this inverse gap, was trying to see if this water block could work and send the market higher. It didn't work like that way. Mhm, mhm. Brother, here is no trade. My only sell is going to come from this line. That is the only trade I'm waiting for. On other hand, whatever I am going to do here, it's all the paper trade. If I push the button, I will tell you that, brother, I'm going to take this trade to my funded account. I'll clearly tell you that my only trade is going to come either from this line or from that line, from here. I missed this buy here. Market didn't give me the entry. If it come here, I'll try to take the sell from there. Otherwise, I'm not interested to take any other trade. All of the things I'm doing here, it's just for my understanding if it works or not, like that way. That's all. Would love to use the same concepts again to see if it really would. It should work, by the way, but not going to take any of this trade, okay? Come on, baby, I'm not fun. If it doesn't provide me the trade, I'm not going to take any trade. There is only opportunity for me to take the trade is either from this line or either from that line. So there was a buying opportunity. If it comes here, I'll look for the selling opportunity. Outside of this, there is no trade, nothing. Whatever I'm doing here, this is just the, like watching the market and just enjoy this market, okay? Nothing else. Do the paper trade, whatever you want to do. But London session is the liquidity making session. Only make the liquidity, nothing else. If it doesn't make the liquidity, this London session will not take not even a single trade. Mhm. As this low is broken, so not interested to use this area anymore. If this happened, I'll go for the trade. That is only plan for me to take that trade. No other trade is valid. Only relatively equal highs has been built, will go for the sell. If it doesn't provide me that, will not go for the trade. Let this go. I'll let this go. Go, go. For the sake of this conversation, if this was kind of that one, okay? If it could go a bit higher, kind of here, if this happened here, I would be already in the trade from the sell setup from this inverse gap. If it could be from there or there, maybe there. But as it is too far from that line, I'm not interested to take any trade here until comes here. No sell is valid. If it fall again, come here, I'll look for the buy again. I'll keep waiting for that until the 5 a.m. to or 5:30 a.m. Otherwise, there is no setup, no price action, nothing. Do, 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 do. As you all are here from the beginning, you know that. Stephen, how are you, sir? I thought around 4 a.m. New York local time, this market will provide me an opportunity, but still it's consolidating around the same area. What are you doing at this, like around this midnight, brother? It should be like 4 a.m. New York local time. It's midnight over there. What are you doing here, man? Go and sleep. Please don't push the button. It's not an trade. It's not an entry. I'm just trying to see how it is going to work. That's all, brother. Please don't take the trade. My only trade is valid when this market will come very near to this line. I will look for the selling opportunity from there. That is the only thing I will go. Otherwise, there is no setup is valid. I'm not taking this trade to anywhere except this paper trade. It seems like it will work, but there is high probability it's not going to work. If it works, good. If it doesn't work, it's also good. But there is no setup yet. Until this market doesn't reach to the near of to that green line, there is no setup. To reply to your question, when I was in front of my chart around 2 a.m. New York local time, okay, this is that candle. So I came here when this candle appeared here. I was waiting to see if it can come near to this line, near to the high. If it could come near to that high, I would look for sell over there. Market started to fall, so I have marked two line over there. One line here, one line there. I told that if this market come, as this was a bearish candle and it closed here, so I should not think about that high to reach to that high. I should think about the low. This candle came, not enough. Then this candle came, not enough. Then this candle came to this low, very near to this low. I went jump to 1 minute chart, marked that gap, told that if one body close above this line and then tap to this line, I'm going to take the buy from here. That should be my buy. You can see actually the way this market went higher, uh, it was not possible to take the entry over here. Right now, the market is going higher, right? As it is going higher, I will look on my left for the most recent swing high. So this is the most recent swing high. If it come very near to this line, I'll start to look for sell again. The same way I looked for buy here, I'll look for sell from there again. From very near to that line. If it happens, I'll look for the sell. The buys I am trying to frame here, for example here, that is that concept that it will send the market near to that line. And when it will go near to that line, this is how this London session works. It makes the liquidity. So I'm predicting that it is going to build the liquidity. That is the prediction. Never ever push the button depending on your prediction. You need the confirmation or the price action according to your prediction. So my prediction is this market will come here. It will build the liquidity. Then I will look for the sell. So prediction has been met. Market build the buy side liquidity. Time to wait for the price action. Sell setup. I'll go for that sell. Is that clear, brother? DJ. This entry is not valid. I'm not anywhere with this trade. It is just an idea to see if I can catch the run from here to until this area depending on the reclaimed fair value gap from here to here. Just an idea. It's not a trade setup. It's not an entry. It's not nothing. I think my point is clear, brother. Anytime now it will build a bearish gap. Sorry, bullish gap will be inversed. Anytime now I'll look for that sell. So I'll close this and I'll wait for the real setup actually. And if it happens, I'll just close the stream. Sorry, I'll close the chat and I'll try to look for my trade. Okay. Anytime now, any kind of bullish fair value gap will be inversed. That's gonna be my bear bear setup or sell setup. Brother, it's your how man. All you have to do is you have to mark relatively equal highs. That's all, brother. Like while the market was here, was it look like a relatively equal highs? I don't think so. But now look at this. Now it seems like, oh, okay, this is right. Kind of relatively equal highs. It is all depends on your eyes when you will keep seeing them. So this gap is my inverse gap. If it reversed, closed below this gap, I'll take the sell with so much confidence that it is going to work. If it do that with this gap. If it go higher, make another bullish fair value gap, I'll mark that gap as my bearish setup gap. No, sir, I'm doing the live streaming from London session. I will cover the 7 a.m. and then I will continue with the Newark AM session. So these three sessions I'm going to cover. London session, 7 a.m. kill zone, and the Newark AM session. After the London session, I'll take a break. I'll be back around 6:30 again to catch the 7 a.m. Around 7:30, I'll take a break again and we'll be back around 8:45 to cover the Newark AM session. Usually I do the Newark AM session. I don't do London session or the Newark 7 a.m. kill zone entry. But as there is some confusion, I decided to come at least for this month every day to cover the London and the 7 a.m. kill zone. The more it will go near to this high, the more stronger my sell will be. As this high is taken over here, if the body close above this line, it is not valid anymore. If the body close above this line, then this is not valid anymore. As you can see here, body has closed, so I'm not interested to use this as my inverse gap anymore. I'll wait for another bullish gap, not this type of volume imbalance because I don't know how to use this volume imbalance. So I need a bullish gap, something like that. Frame my inverse gap, sell setup. By the way, good morning, Jiman Gus. Jiman Gus. The more things you will add, the more complicated you will make this trading, brother Kuba. I told you, I'm going to tell you again. The more complication you want, the less profit you will be able to earn from this market. The more information you will try to add to this chart, the less possibility will be for being a profitable trader. Try to make it very simple, very easy, no complication, nothing. Very easy. Try to do it like that way. I hope, brother, you got my point. Okay. I'm not a suspension block trader. I mean, I didn't study that suspension block. However, all I'm interested now to think about sell. No buy, only sell. Here is two opportunity. Either it has to provide me 22 YT model or it has to provide me some kind of inverse gap. Now, to be honest, this is not the inverse gap I would love to use. Okay, it should not be the inverse gap I should use as market actually went like worked a bit more over there. But I think I have no other option. Well, if it is going to be the inverse gap, I'm not going to take this trade anywhere else. I'll just see if it works or not. But I'm not interested to take this trade anywhere else because it's like the way it built the inverse gap, I didn't like it. Look over here. One candle, two candle, this candle and that candle. Both of this candle has built the inverse gap. But here, this candle and that candle has built this inverse gap, and then it has more candle above this area. So that is why I'm not interested to take this trade anywhere else, but I will just do the paper trade here, but not going to take this trade anywhere else. If it works, perfect. If it doesn't work, I'm also cool with that, but I'm not going to take this trade because I'm not so much confident about it. If there was no these two candle, that would be the best inverse gap for me to take the sell. Logic, market has built the liquidity, now it should fall. As it built the liquidity, it went higher. It has built the liquidity, it should fall now. But the setup doesn't look good to me. That is why I'm not going to take this trade to anywhere else. Just will do the paper trade if it provides the entry. If it doesn't provide the entry, that is the best case of scenario, because I will say that okay, I don't have any regret. Oh man, I should have taken that risk. Why I didn't take that risk? That could be a winning trade. I will have no regret like that. If it doesn't provide me the entry, like here, it didn't. So if you do that here, that is the best case of scenario. My point is to draw your attention how it is going to make the liquidity and reverse that area. Made the liquidity, reverse that area. Entries are the part of this game. If it provides you the entry, you'll go for that trade. If it doesn't, then no need to take that trade. Simple. If you really would love to take the entry, then when the gap has been confirmed as an inverse gap, start to mark the count, or sorry, start to count the candle after this candle. The candle has validated this gap as an inverse gap. Start counting candle after that candle. One is now the two, three, four, five. Within five candle, you have to have that entry. Stop loss has to be above that high if it is going to support your stop loss logic, because it should be maximum 15 handle. If you are not able to do that, then you have to make sure that it is something like that where there is a possibility you'll miss this trade. For example, if it was the best trade, I prefer to take the entry here somewhere and then put the stop loss here. If I don't survive, because inverse gap has a rules, body should not close above the consequent crossment, so I should be survived here. If I don't get survived, I see how it is going to leave that high. If it do that, I try to take re-entry. It's not a perfect or good looking setup to me, so I'm not going to take this trade actually. I'm just going to do this paper trade. It's only the paper trade. No real money is going to be involved over here. If any of you would love to take that risk, you can take it. I don't have any problem. If you take that trade, make sure that you have taken a partial around 15 handle. At least the partial should be around the 15 handle, and then you can hold your trade as long as you want. No, there is nothing wrong about feeling, brother. The the fall, I'm confident about the fall, but the problem is entry point is not good to me. Okay, because like it can come back again until the fifth, last favorable gap one more time. It could do that. Why? Because it has built the inverse gap, then worked over here a bit more. So I didn't like these two candle. Just these two candle, I didn't like it. Otherwise, I'm not confident. I'm not confused about falling. I believe that it is going to fall for sure. But the entry point is not so beautiful to me. However, again, my point is not to show you the entries. My point is to show you how it is going to build the liquidity and going to leave that area. How it is going to do that. That is my only point to show you. If you get the entry, you will go for that. If you don't get the entry, you'll just let this go. Perfect, no problem. But you should build the confidence. The things I told you, it was a bullish market, and suddenly it came here, build the liquidity, now leaving that area. Can you see the leaving, how it is leaving that area? Just came here, leave that area. Just came here, leave that area. How it is going to leave that area? This is so much important thing for understanding. And in time, you will see that, wow, this London session is 1,000 times easier than the AM session, PM session, everything else. It's too easy. Suddenly you will notice that. And you will stop looking for that everything. Everything. You will start to stop looking for everything. And you will just keep thinking, I'm a support and resistance trader only for London session. So last 2 years, I keep showing you as in hindsight. And now from now on, I'm showing you it in live. There is some kind of relatively equal lows here. Here, okay. So that could be the target. However, it didn't. That could be the target over here. Right, you can hold it until this area. I hope guys I am successfully showed you the liquidity making session. Again, entry is just a part of this game. If it provide you the entry, you will take that entry. If it doesn't provide you the entry, you don't need to take that entry. But it should be clear for you guys to understand liquidity making session. Sell side has been built, market went higher. Buy side has been built, market fall. Isn't it kind of bread and butter, something like that? Come on, man, tell me. But brother, you didn't get the entry. Ah, that's bad luck, Angelus trailer. That's bad luck. Okay, I was watching it, and because it was the paper trade, I didn't get the trade. But if you are trading with any kind of prop firm, you are already in the. You should be in this trade. You have to be in this trade because it perfectly tapped to this gap. But for the paper trade, it needs to go a bit higher to get the entry. But if you are with a prop firm, you should be in this trade. Are you in this trade? Diesel. For London session rules is you have to take the partial around 15 handle, or you have to close the trade around 15 handle. That is the rules. Maximum stop loss 15 handle, minimum 15 handle should be the partial or the target. If you would love to decide to take the partial around 15 handle, take the 15 handle partial, put your stop loss to the break even, hold your trade for the liquidity, opposite liquidity. So if it build the sell side liquidity first and then build the buy side liquidity, then your target should be the sell side liquidity, which is here around there. Okay, after taking 1500 partial, your target should be this sell side liquidity by putting the stop loss to the break even. Not the inverse gap. It should be the liquidity. That should be your target, brother. Right now, mark the 50% of that candle and expect that nobody is going to close above this line. If there is a gap, bearish gap, and that gap is not filled 100%, this is going to be taken so beautifully, at least here, but it should be taken as well. However, I don't think so any of you are in this trade, so I will take the break now, and we'll be back around 6:30. Today's 7 a.m. kill zone is not valid because we have the red folder news around 8:15. So we'll just watch the market for enjoying, but I'm not going to take the trade. I didn't take this trade because it was not confident for me to take. The way it built that inverse gap, I didn't take this trade. Otherwise, I would be in this trade depending on that liquidity making session. It tapped to this inverse gap perfectly tick by tick, then reversed from there. Right now, it is trading this order block. You can see this order block, highest up close body close candle. We just trade this bearish or entry fair value cap. Trade this, should keep falling. The first time it will build a unfilled cap. This is gonna be traded at least. If it is broken after the reaction, this is going to be the target. Anybody has any question? If you have any question, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to wait for the 6:30 a.m. for the 7 a.m. kill zone. Guys, just give me one true opinion. Isn't it like magic? The things I told, exactly it is happening. The things I told here, exactly happening like that way. Isn't it like so beautiful? Or is it random, brother? Okay, I think DJ, you're not listening to me at all, brother. So I don't have any word to say you. No reply for you, brother. Maybe it will take the high again. I don't care about that. I mean, those both of you are not listening to me at all. So I don't have any logic to reply. London session, in short, is a liquidity making session. It's not taking highs, taking lows, nothing. It's all about liquidity making session. If you think that it has built relatively equal highs over here, you don't need to think that it is going to take that high again. It can do that, but you don't need to think like that way. And when you have got your entry, you will take that entry. Simple. If you don't get your entry, you are not going to take that entry. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, watch the London session. How beautifully the setup was over there. Today, first opportunity didn't give the entry. Second opportunity, I was not feeling good because of these two candles. If this two candle was not there, I would be in this trade. I would close my trade exactly over here, 21 handle after taking the partial around 15 handle. My trade is done. Okay, so that is all. I know I meant if it tapped the inverse gap short, is it valid? Brother, it tapped to the inverse gap. I don't know why you guys are not seeing that. Look, it has tapped to this inverse gap. The job is already done. I was in a paper trade, that's why my execution didn't execute it over there. Look, it exactly tapped to the inverse gap. Tick by tick. If you are trading through a prop firm, 100% it will be you will be in this trade. If your limit order was to the low of this inverse gap, you should be in this trade. In MNQ, just let me check if it is tapped to the MNQ or not. Let me check, okay? MNQ. Okay, in MNQ, you didn't get the entry, unfortunately. So if you didn't get the entry here, can't re-enter over there. You can't do that. Sorry, my MNQ chart was not open, as I told that I'm not going to plan to take this sell actually to my funded account. That's why it was not open. So I didn't know that it didn't tap over here. But yeah, you have already missed this trade, unfortunately. But it's okay. Let this go. Today's session is not interested to give you the entry. But when it will come back again, don't try to take a re-entry over here. Please don't try to do that, because it has done a lot of job over here. And in NQ chart, it has already provided the entry, brother. Only the first tap is valid. Absolutely, brother. I always give an example of the relationship. For example, you and your girlfriend. If your girlfriend and you have some kind of problem in between yourself, and then she got angry on you and left you, okay? Wait for her for the recent time, like 2 to 3 to 5 days maximum. Because if she loves you, she'll be back. She can't stay without you. But if she takes too long, come back. That means she has done a lot of job. You don't know. Maybe she, you understand what I mean. And then when she say thinks that, oh, okay, you are the best, she'll be back to you, and then she can betray with you again, because she has done it before. That's why I always prefer immediate reaction. It should be immediately. If you have the deep connection, it should be very immediate. But if it takes too long, I don't believe in that anymore, because it can do betrayal with me again. Those people who trade the MNQ chart, you can't put the limit order, unfortunately. Okay, you can't put the limit order, unfortunately. What I do, if you if you are with me for so long, when I see that it is going to tap to NQ chart here, it is going to tap, I push the market order on MNQ chart. I'm not watching what is happening in MNQ chart. I don't watch that. In this type of scenario, if I were interested to push the button, when this candle appeared here and then the next candle just here, I would push my button. Maybe my entry would be here. Maybe it would be a bit higher. Sometimes I get a better entry here because I'm going to push the market limit. Sorry, market order. Sometimes I get my entry here. But I never put the limit order because MNQ chart and NQ chart is different. NQ chart is the real price action, not MNQ chart. So try to push the market order or the MNQ chart. Thank you guys. I believe that I have successfully proved my point. London session is a liquidity making session, and the proof is here. First, the rejection from there. Second, the rejection from there. I think I have proved my point, and I will keep proving my point for the rest of this month, and then I will stop doing the London session. In the meantime, try to understand and build your confidence. Entry, if it provide, I will take it. If it doesn't provide, I'm not going to take it. I was not confident here because of these two candle. I didn't take this trade. I was confident about that fall, but I was not confident that if this market is interested to come to this gap or not. As I was not able to put my stop loss above that high, which is the real high, I should put my stop loss over here because it has cleared the liquidity from 1 minute chart, not 15-minute chart, from 1 minute chart. As my stop loss was here somewhere, I was not feeling good to take that entry, and I didn't take that entry. Here, that would be the entry, didn't give me the entry, however. Yep, something like that, Ethan Lord. So guys, anybody has any question? If you don't have any question, then I will see you later around the 6:30. So please let me know if you have still any question or not. I don't think so there should be any question. Kuba, I'm asking this to Kuba. Kuba, are you here? Kuba, are you here? Kuba, are you here, brother? Or Ahbab? Ahbab or Kuba, any of you are here? I don't think so, they're here. So see you guys. I will see you around 6:30 again for the 7 a.m. Until then, I'll keep this stream open and we'll be back around 6:30. See you then. Until then, cheers, guys. Hey folks, welcome back. If there is anyone, just let me know. Okay, Lotak is here. Hey brother, I'd love to talk about the 7 a.m. Today's 7 a.m. kill zone entry is risky. I don't prefer to go for this 7 a.m. kill zone. We'll just read the market. Wednesday 8:15 a.m. we have the red folder news, which is non-farm employment change. If you have a red folder news around 8:30 or 8:15, around 8, it's always better to leave the 7 a.m. kill zone entry. You can just read the market if you want, but you shouldn't go for that specific zone trade. The first reason is most of the time this is the area where market do some kind of manual intervention for the news, and then around the news time it just go one way. Nobody knows which way. It's absolutely gambling to trade the red folder news. So in my opinion, it's always better to let the 7 a.m. kill zone to go if there is a news around 8 or 8:30 or 8:15 a.m. red folder news. We'll just read the market. I'm not interested to push the button around the 7 a.m. But according to the logic, all I need just the 1 minute chart, no 15-minute chart, no 5-minute chart, no hourly chart, nothing. We'll go for 6:30, the 6:30 candle, and until 6:59. In this inside of this zone, I prefer to take some sell side liquidity or buy side liquidity to be taken by the market. And after this zone, I would love to look for a displacement against the liquidity taken area. That means if it take the buy side liquidity, I'll look for a lower displacement to frame a sell. If it take the sell side liquidity, I'll look for a higher displacement to take a buy. I don't need any higher time frame PDRA. I don't need any uh, price action reading, nothing at all. All I need to mark are relatively equal lows and relatively equal highs. So before this area, I'll look on my left to see if there is any relatively equal highs or relatively equal lows. You can see here this low and that low, they're the relatively equal lows. So I'm going to mark this as my relatively equal lows or the sell side liquidity. So if market take that liquidity in between these two lines, I'll think about a bull setup. If it doesn't do that, if instead of that keep going higher, I have to find out some buy side liquidity. But to be honest, I don't see any buy side liquidity here, no clear buy side liquidity around here. So if this market go higher first, I prefer that buy side liquidity only. I don't have any other buy side liquidity except that one, which is this relatively equal highs from 1 minute chart. It can create the buy side liquidity like yesterday. If you remember, it has created the sell side liquidity first, then take the sell side liquidity after 6:30, then gave us the bullish displacement to take a buy. So if it make it, I will of course analyze that, but right now I don't have any buy side liquidity except that extreme buy side liquidity. Instead of that, I have just the sell side liquidity. So I prefer this market to go for the sell side liquidity first and then give me the bullish displacement after or around 7 to give me the entry. Again, we have a red folder news around 8:30. I'm not interested to take this trade. We'll just read this market and frame the trade. Not going to push the button. At least I'm not going to do that. But if you want, you can go. You can do whatever you want to do because it's your account, your choice. Thank you guys for the for the introduction. Now it's time to wait for the setup. Thank you, Kuba. By the way, Kuba, I think yeah, you would right. You or no, not you, Ahabab. Yeah, Ahabab, I don't know he's here or not. If Ahabab is here, you asked me and you refer me some kind of ICT's video. I'm going to make it clear, a very clear statement. Please don't refer me anything, okay? Please, it's a request. At least not according to ICT himself. If I would love to look for the macro, which is explained by ICT himself, there is only one macro, and that is every hour, every single hour, 50 to the next hour 10. I mean 550 to 6:10. That 20-minute time frame is the macro. 6:50, 7:10 macro. 7:50, 8:10 macro. 2 2:50 a.m., 3:10 a.m. macro. 1:50 a.m., 1:50 a.m., 2:10 a.m. macro. That means that 20-minute time frame is the macro. There is no other macro. No, like 6:20 to 6:40. That is a macro. No, it's absolutely bullshit. According to ICT, he has clearly told that, because there was some kind of gossip about this type of creation, macro creation. I think Arjo was the one who was talking about this macro, these bullshit things. However, there is only one macro, and that is 50 to 10. That 20-minute time frame is the macro according to ICT himself. Except that there is one different type of macro. ICT never talked about that macro. I mean, at least I didn't see how to use that macro, and that is the last hour macro, which is 3:15 p.m. to 3:45 p.m. That is the only different macro which he called the last hour macro according to ICT. I really don't know how to trade this macro, because I didn't watch any video according to that macro. Sometimes ICT just took the entry and explained that this is the macro, last hour macro, so something like that. But how to utilize that macro, I don't know. So this is the only thing about the macro, no other thing. All other things are just illusion. As ICT is my mentor, I prefer to go with him. Whatever I'm thinking good, I'm more interested to take it from him. At the same time, according to ICT himself, the strongest macro is the silver bullet macro. For example, 3 a.m. New York local time to 4 a.m. New York local time is the London macro. So London silver bullet. So here the strongest macro for the London session is 2:50 a.m. to 3:10 a.m. That is the strongest macro around the London session. If you look for the morning session strongest macro, that is gonna be like 9:50 a.m. to 10:10 a.m. That 20-minute macro is the strongest macro, as the silver bullet is 10 to 11 a.m. New York local time. So that is the strongest macro around the AM session. And for the PM session, the strongest macro is 1:50 to 2:10. 1:50 p.m. to 2:10 macro, that is the strongest macro, as the PM session silver bullet is 2 to 3 p.m. That is the only macro, strongest macro. Okay, I mean, most of the time in that macro you will get a better opportunity, or better opportunity to take sell or buy, whatever it is. You will get the speed around that macro. Last hour macro is for liquidity, which was made during lunch or AM. Thank you, brother Kuba. I can miss it. I mean, I stopped watching his video actually from 2024. Before 2024, I didn't miss not even a single video, but after 2024, I'm not watching all of his videos, because in my opinion he's just rebranding his own concept, in my opinion. Okay, so he's just talking the same thing in a different way. That's why I stopped watching his new videos. I'm not a regular watch, I mean, viewers of his new videos at all. But I maybe I missed it, uh, or maybe I don't remember. However, that is the only thing. Guys, please don't forget to leave a like or thumbs up to our stream, and subscribe if you are not our subscriber. This is the time zone I'm watching to see if market can take any kind of sell side or buy side liquidity at the beginning, and then we'll look for the opposite displacement after or around 7. But remember, I'm just not interested to take any trade today as we have a news around 7:57, 8:15. We'll just watch or read the market and we'll see if it can provide any opportunities over there, but not going to take the trade. And those people who are listening to me right now, 37 people I can see, later whoever is going to join and they will tell me why you are not taking this trade, why bullshit things, just tell them that I clearly told that I'm not going to take any trade this 7 a.m. as we have a news around 8:15. There can be a so beautiful trade, I can miss that trade, I don't care about that as it is going against my understanding of the market. If you have the news around 8 to 8:30, it is better not to take that trade around 7 a.m. Today's London session didn't provide me any trade. I was looking for a buy from this inverse gap. I didn't get the buy. There was a selling opportunity from this inverse gap. I was not convinced by these two candles. I didn't take that sell as well. And later I have seen that this inverse gap bouncing the market from here to here. Not at all. I'm not interested at all to take any of this trade over here. However, this London session didn't give me any trade. I will say like that way. It perfectly beautifully built the liquidity, but without the setup it just keep falling or keep going higher. Hey Marquis, how are you, brother? Mono xt, thank you, brother, for that love. I wish you were a girl. I would be happy after seeing that love. Oh, a girl gave me the love, but I'm just kidding. I'm just going to remove this line and going to put it to 7:30 because no trade is valid after 7:30. Going to put it until 7:30. Okay, so any kind of liquidity will be taken first. I'll look for the opposite displacement from after that line to until that line, after that line to until that line, not around that line, after that line. So this is the 6:59. No displacement is valid over here. From 7, if I get the displacement, that is valid. It's a very small time zone, like just 1 hour time zone. You will stay here, you will come every day around this 1 hour. If there is no news around 8 8 a.m., then you'll just come here, you'll wait for the same thing, and then if you find the trade, you'll go for that. However, it has built a buy side liquidity here. You can see this relatively equal highs. If market left that liquidity over here until 7, and then after 7 it take that liquidity, give me the lower displacement, that sell is valid. But if it is taken by now, then after 7 it gave me a lower displacement, no, it's not valid. So liquidity has to be built before 6:30. If it build the liquidity inside 6:30 with old low or sorry, with old high or low, or new old high, I mean new high or low, that means the both highs can be created inside the 6:30 a.m. area, or it can just make a single swing high inside the 6:30 and it can use old swing high. Both of that cases that should be taken after 6:30, sorry, after 6:59. I'm blessed, brother. Cool, brother. Again, it has built another buy side liquidity. I don't know it is going to keep that liquidity until 7 or not. If it do that, take that liquidity, give me lower displacement, sell is valid. Guys, please don't forget to push the like button, thumbs up button, and don't forget to subscribe to our channel if you are new. One more thing here, When I'm explaining a setup or a strategy around this morning session, 7 a.m. or learner session or PM session, however it is, whatever it is, it doesn't mean that you are going to get 100% winning rate. There is nothing called 100% in the community, but I have seen that this works more than enough, like 60, 70, 80% of the time. That's enough for being profitable. Sometimes you'll take the loss, but it doesn't mean that you are going to doubt about that strategy. No, don't do that. For example, yesterday London session, if you remember, I framed first a sell setup and I got stopped out. Then market went a bit higher and built a beautiful buy side liquidity. So at the beginning, when it built the buy side liquidity and made the setup, I took that setup, but it wanted to make more beautiful buy side. So it went a bit higher again and then gave me another sell setup. I am not going to doubt that this sell is not going to work. I'm not going to doubt about that. Why? Because nothing is 100% here. So I will keep following my rules. Sometimes it is not going to work, and it is absolutely okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. Around the London session, the two model is only valid. First of all, inverse gap. Secondly, 22 YT model. Instead of these two model, there is no single model is valid to take entry around the London session. Around the 7 a.m. kill zone entry, there is only one model valid, and that is displacement. Now, if you got the displacement with the 22 YT model, that is good, awesome. If you get a displacement with the inverse gap, awesome. If you get a displacement with a water block, awesome, no problem. But I need the displacement. If that displacement make the market structure shift, I'm very happy. If it doesn't make the market structure shift, I don't have any problem. I got the displacement and a fair value gap. Let's go for the trade, something like that. So far there is no sell side liquidity market instead of this sell side liquidity, but I can see it has built another buy side liquidity around here with this high. I'm just not sure that it is going to leave this buy side liquidity here until 7 or not. If it leave this buy side liquidity until 7, then of course I can use this buy side liquidity after this line to take first, then lower displacement to take the sell. Your job is to keep watching the market to see how it is going to make it. For example, if I had another buy side liquidity here, just for the sake of this conversation, think like there is a buy side liquidity and then market has built another buy side liquidity. After 7, it has only cleared that buy side liquidity that it has been created here. After 7, it has only cleared that buy side liquidity and gave me the lower displacement. I don't need to see this buy side liquidity to be taken because it has created the buy side liquidity, and in the time where I want to see this buy side liquidity to be taken, it has been taken, then give me the lower lower displacement. Good to go for sell. If it take both these highs and the old highs, there is no old highs. I'm just saying, assume that there is old buy side liquidity. So around 7, it has cleared both this and this. Then gave you the lower displacement. Good to go for the sell. If it create both buy side and sell side liquidity and that has been taken according to the rules, like if it is old buy side and sell side liquidity before 6:30 and both has been taken in between 6:30 to 7, you are good to go to get any kind of buy or sell after getting the displacement, because both buy and sell both has been cleared. So all you need a displacement. Whatever displacement you are going to get at first, you are going to use that on to go for the trade. I hope my points are easier to understand, but still you have any question, let me know. This is only for you guys, like, to understand the fact. So please try to understand the fact. Later don't get confused when I'm going to stop doing the streaming around this zone. The gold, see, they are selling, seeing going on, I think so, but I'm not a gold trader. So I think like 1 or 2 days I went over there, but I'm not a gold trader. I don't like to switch my chart from Nasdaq to any other chart. Sorry, but I'm not a gold trader. I don't want to do that gold analysis as well. Not true, you can have 100% losing rate. Lol. That was a nice fun. Nice joke. Someone please. Okay. Math is not here. I can't block Marquis. Marquis, I'm gonna see you, okay? My eyes are on you. Let me come around the AM session and let Mahdi come here, or like Tamimi come here. I'm gonna take a look for you. No, sir, I'm not going to trade 8:15 news. It's absolutely, there is no logic to trade that 8:15 news. My next trade is going to be after 10. We have the PMI around 10, so my next trade is going to be after 10. So far, I didn't get not even a single trade today from the London session to until now. My first pushing button to my funded account will be after 10. Okay, lots of love. Don't worry, Marcus. I'm waiting for you. Okay, I'm gonna block you. See you soon. Please don't forget to push the like button, subscribe to our channel if you are new. What is the difference here? If the liquidity is taken before 7, all I need just the displacement around 7 to take the sell or buy. If it doesn't clear the liquidity before 7, then after 7, even if I get a displacement, I'm not able to push the button over there. I have to wait to see that is that displacement going to go for the liquidity, and then it will give me another displacement to take the entry. Like yesterday it happened like that way. First lower displacement was to take the sell side liquidity, then the higher displacement was for our buying opportunity. So this is the difference between the liquidity and the displacement, and engineering the liquidity and the displacement. Still now that is the buy side liquidity because that's just a shallow run above that high. Still that is valid as a liquidity. Later I will adjust actually after 6:59. If I see that it is interested to take the buy side liquidity first, then I will adjust to the buy side liquidity. Well, I mean that I'll just put the line to the top of these candles. That's all. But right now I'll just let this go because I'd love to see if it would love to go a bit more higher first, then fall or not. আমি নিজেকে নিজের মতো গুছিয়ে নিয়েছি, যেটা ছিল না সেটা না পাওয়াই জীবন। আমার নিজে জীবনে Why everyone is so quiet? What happened, guys? Why you guys are so quiet? Good morning, Jesse Posada. I'm working and listening. Okay, hold on. How was the London session? London, we didn't find any entry opportunity around the London session. We have framed both buy and sell, but unfortunately, none of them worked. Actually, it didn't give us the entry. First, I was looking for a buy here, didn't work. Then I just didn't take this trade because it was not so much convincing for me. So they didn't frame this. I mean, take this sell. Both sell side liquidity has been created here, buy side liquidity has been created there. So didn't take any trade around the London session. Good morning, RS. Just a bit more time to wait for the liquidity to be taken first, as it is going to go higher. So I don't think so it's going to take the sell side liquidity before the time. So I have to let this market to take the buy side only, and we'll try to take the sell setup. But again, the setup is not going to be valid as we have the news around 8:15. So we'll just observe or read the market. And if you'd love to trade, you can take like one micro contract just to feel the market. That's all. I'm just trying to show you this how to look for that setup around the 7 a.m. All you need 1 minute chart. No 15 minute, no hourly. What is happening over there? I don't need to know nothing from there. Just the 1 minute chart. There can't be anything more beautiful than this, more easier than this. Hey Sujivan, good morning, brother. We should look for bullish trade. We hit daily bullish order block. It's up to you, Marquis. If you want, you can go for that. Argentina, you are from the same country from Messi, right? Good morning, brother. Andres. Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar, Mbappe, Mbappe. Who is your favorite player, guys? Like Lionel Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo, Neymar, Mbappe? Which one is your favorite player? I mean, single player. Okay, judge it by the single player, not like as a team. Who you like most? I know that Cristiano Ronaldo fan is here. Actually, more fan is here. I'm a CR7 fan. None of them. Okay, then who is your favorite player, Kuba? I like Messi. I don't like Ronaldo, especially his attitude. I love Messi. I mean, I love Ronaldo because, especially because of his attitude. By the way, Kuba, did you write someone's name? If you write someone's name, then I'm sorry, brother. Okay, Dick, you love Mbappe. Mbappe is two speed. Has two speed. Okay, Messi. I can say that two Messi fan. Already two Messi fan, one Mbappe. There is no one who loves Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo. I love Cristiano Ronaldo. CR7. Come on, man. There should be someone. Ah, there you go. Time lapse. Wow. Jaka, thank you, brother. Both of you, thank you. Okay. Come on, bro. You know where I'm from, and you're asking me which is my favorite player. You're from Poland, but I mean, yeah, of course, no word. Can I say that market took buy side liquidity at 47? No, I can't do that. I have to wait for 7 to think about the liquidity to be taken. Ronaldo because he supports the Muslim community. Okay. Tanichu Messi. That's why you keep losing. All of these Messi fans will keep losing. Okay. Come to CR7. Okay, you will be the profitable trader. My team Real Madrid, so Ronaldo and Mbappe. Okay, you are with me, brother. Yeah, I know, brother, and I understand Cuba, but I was thinking like out of them, like the most, how to say this, the famous player, okay, in all over the world, the best player. If you look for them, then I think the four name will come first, like Ronaldo, Messi, Mbappe, and Neymar. They will come. If I'm not wrong, okay, I think. Lewandowski is also a good player. Of course, he's a good player. I like both CR7 and Messi. They are so different. He will be in gray. Okay, he will be in gray. Jesse Posada. Pele is like he's too old. I mean, he's a legend. Like Pele, Maradona, they're the legend. There is no comparison with them. CR7 any day, anytime. I'll go for them. Not in football, but my favorite player is Novak from tennis. Okay, tennis. I mean, think Rodrigo. I think Rodrigo is a good player in tennis. because the relatively equal highs is over there. That's why I moved it from there to there. Why you moved the relatively equal highs over there? Back it, put it back, brother, and then this is the cell displacement. Take the cell. Okay, no, it's not like that. The relatively equal highs is over here. So if this market take that relatively equal highs first, then I'll look for the sell. Again, no trade is valid. I'm not going to take any trade as we have a news around 8:15. We'll just read this market. That's all. Nobody should go for this trade around the 7 a.m. as we have the news around 8:15. I think in Roger. Okay, not Rodrigo. Roger. Yeah, Roger Federer. It's not Rodrigo. Sorry. It should be Roger. What's the target for sell? And did you get a selling opportunity yet? Yeah, if you got it, of course, that is the target. But I didn't see any sell yet. So it should not be between 6:30 to 7. I'm confused. You have to rewatch this part, brother. Like just watch from 6:30 to 7 part from today's live. Then it will be clear. I have repeated that. I have keep repeating them again and again from 6:30 to 7, so that there should not be any confusion. After the live is closed, come back here, spend 30 minutes here, listen how I explained that. Trump is speaking at 1 p.m. We should stop trading by 11:30 a.m. Wow, I didn't know that. Please give some respect to Trump. If he started to speak, then this market will start to jump from here to there, here to there. No liquidity has been cleared in between 6:30 to 7, so I have to wait for liquidity to be cleared first, and then the displacement. I can go for this liquidity here, this low and that low. They are also the relatively equal lows. But it doesn't look so prominent to me, to be honest. It doesn't look so beautiful to me. But it is also acceptable as a liquidity. But very confusing here because it is also looks like a kind of two swing low that has been cleared by that run. Kind of a bullish displacement. A buy is valid. So let's see if that is the sell liquidity market was interested to take or not. Depending on how do I know that it is the liquidity? Depending on the displacement. If you see this type of displacement, big candle right now, it is clear that market actually watched these two lows as a liquidity and then cleared that, now gave you the bullish displacement. But if it fall one more time, then give you the bullish displacement, I'm not going to agree with these lows here. Think that they are the relatively equal lows. Please don't forget to push the like button. And and subscribe to our channel if you are new. Then go for Blue Guardian Futures where you will get 60% discount. 50k account is just going to for $40, no activation fees. Use the code T2 Wizard. Yes, brother. We whatever we refer, it's always the New York local time. Always New York local time. We only talk about the New York local time. No other time. And I'm in a great danger. Actually, I have to remember Bangladeshi local time, New York local time, as well as Portuguese local time. Three local time I have to remember. Oh man, come on. It's a very nice displacement. So I'm a bit confused here. Should I use this as a liquidity or not? Seems like liquidity. See this low and that low. They are the relatively equal lows. That has been cleared. Yeah, I think this is the liquidity. And this is a very nice displacement, by the way. I would take a try here. I mean, today I'm not going to take any trade, but that is a kind of an opportunity. Okay. Why I'm saying that, because when the displacement has cleared this low, it never fall again, never take that low again. So after seeing this, when I got this displacement, I can use this as my relatively equal lows. uh, Again, not very clean, but something like that. I prefer to go for this relatively equal lows. I'm just counting the candle. This is the second candle. This is the this is the third candle. If I see a big candle, okay, that is going to close below this gap, I immediately close this trade and frame the sell from that displacement. If I see a big displacement now, in if it happens, then I will simply close the trade and try to take the sell immediately without hitting the stop loss. Not going to hold the trade. The reason is this buy side liquidity clear is so beautiful. The sell side has been cleared as well, but was not that much beautiful. Okay, over here. So if this really would love to fall, I need the displacement now. Anytime it will close below this gap, I'll simply close this trade and we'll try to frame the sell setup. But I will let the market first close below this gap so that the displacement is going to be confirmed. I need to confirm the displacement first. It's not a displacement yet. Mhm, 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 mhm. What happened here actually, let me explain one more time. When these lows are relatively equal lows here and that candle has taken that relatively equal lows, then gave me the displacement. I wanted to take that buy from this displacement area. Again, when, as I told, it's kind of a confusing sell side liquidity, but that buy side liquidity was so obvious. This high and that high, they are the relatively equal highs. It was a clean buy side liquidity. After cleared that buy side liquidity, when I saw this displacement, it was a very nice displacement over here. That is the gap. If it could make a gap here, I would try to take the sell from that gap. As this is the only gap, I would love to catch the run from this gap. For the more sell side liquidity, my stop loss is going to be above that high, which is going to be less than 15 handle, and would love to take a partial around 15 handle, and would love to hold my trade as long as I want. I would love to repeat one more time, I'm not taking this trade anywhere in my live or funded account, as we have the news around 10:15. It is always so confusing if you have any kind of news around the AM session. Around the AM means like 8:15, 8:30 or something like that. If it works, I'm happy with that. If it doesn't work, I'm absolutely cool with that. No trade is going to be happen here. Just reading this market, just showing you how, if you see this type of confusing scenario, you can either let this go or you can take some kind of buy. First you can try that buy. If you feel like, okay, this is not the buy, I should go for that. Anytime you will see the displacement, you will just close the trade, try to find the selling opportunity from there. If you see this type of scenario in future and it is valid, that to take that entry, okay, it is valid. For example, that entry is valid, there is no news around 8 a.m or something like that, and you got confused. You can try both buy here, and then after seeing this displacement you can simply switch the buy into sell. Don't wait to get stopped out here. Instead of that, just close the trade, try to take the sell. That's all. So even no trade is valid, brother. I have repeatedly told this, and over there was 37 people. I clearly remember that. No trade is valid in the 7 a.m. kill zone entry. We are doing only the paper trade as we have the news around 8:15 a.m. No single trade is valid in the 7 a.m. kill zone entry. It didn't work. Got stopped out. Just read the. I'm just reading the market. That's all. So actually, the buy setup was better, in my opinion. I'm seeing that as a hindsight. The buy setup was better, and it actually respected that volume imbalance and then started to go higher. Okay, so the first setup was good. So it has used this sell side liquidity. Was not that much beautiful, however, and then it was not the liquidity. That was the real displacement, and then it worked with this fair value gap, started to go higher. Perfect. If you get ever confused, don't take that the trade over there. That sell side liquidity was valid, but it was not like so beautiful, right? Like kind of liquidity not that good. First fall, take that liquidity, then the displacement, retracement again started to go higher. So the bullish fair value gap is holding the market. Today's 7 a.m. kill zone entry is not valid, brother. It's not after getting stopped out I'm saying this. No, sir. I clearly told that no trade is valid today 7 a.m. We'll just do the paper trade. We'll just read the market. No trade is valid. If it works, perfect. If it doesn't work, I'm also okay with that. If you have the news around 8:15, don't go for the trade. And at the same time, nobody has closed below this gap, but I thought that it has closed below this gap. How did I miss that? When I closed the trade, that buy setup, I saw that it has closed the gap, but it never closed below this gap. However, hmm, hmm, hmm. We'll be back tomorrow again because tomorrow I think the 7 a.m. kills on entry is valid. However, I just thought that it has closed below this gap, but now as a hindsight, I can see it didn't close below this gap. So if it closed below that gap, that could be a better opportunity to take the sell. I did a mistake over there. Misinterpretation. So I have taken a lesson over here, and that is, if I see this type of scenario, I need more beautiful displacement, and of course the body close below this gap. So if it do the like that way, maybe I should switch my bias from buy to sell. If I don't see the body close, then I should hold the trade until the body doesn't close below this. I'm thinking like that way. That is my taking from this area. When I said the BC is respected, that's what I meant with the volume imbalance. It respected all good learning experience. Absolutely, brother. Yeah, my gap was also, you have to mark that volume imbalance to mark that gap because there is no weak. So this is the gap, real gap, and body didn't close. Good learning. Good learning. Let me see how much drawdown was over there. Was that 15 handle or not? Hmm, that was cool. Last. That was a nice setup, by the way. Today's 7 a.m. entry is not valid, guys. Please don't force the market. If it is not valid, then don't take the trade. If it is good, perfect. If it is not good, it is more than perfect. The next trade is valid after 10 a.m. New York local time. If you mark 7:58 p.m. to 8:01 p.m. candle as suspension block and extend it to the right, you will see used beautifully. 7:58 p.m. Mm-hmm. Was not bad. But if I ask you why that suspension block, why is that suspension block? Why not? Um, why not that suspension block? Why not? There is no other suspension. Okay, there is no other suspension block. That's the reason. Got you, brother. Got you. There was 15-minute suspension block. Okay, let me check. I think this is the suspension block from 15 minutes yet. Mhm. As an inverse way, right? Middle low, and that low is only new opening gap. Okay, we'll talk about the price action actually a bit because I have a lot to talk about here, about there from yesterday's price action. We'll talk about here actually around the AM session. Did ICT also talked about that inversion suspension block, guys? According to ICT, every one of his PDRs have an inversion aspect. Okay. Yeah, he talked about this about when he was talking about the water block, inverse water block. This is also the suspension block, right? Let's see which is stronger, suspension block or the breaker block. Let's see which one is much more stronger, my breaker block or ICT's suspension block. कभी जो बादल बरसे न देखा तुझे आंखें भर के तू लगे पानी दम पहलू के हम का Why is that 723 candle is a breaker block? They are not sidewise candles. Why sideways candles are important here, brother? There's no trade, don't you? Please don't push the button. That's the first thing you have to understand, brother. There is no trade right now. There is the next trade should be after 10. Control yourself, brother. Wait. Just don't go for the trade. And for the breaker block, you don't need to think about worry about the sideways candle, brother. Sideways candles are important for the market structure shift swing high. But first logic is here is no trade. Control yourself until 10 a.m. New York local time. Then you can go for the trade. It failed. Order block is broken here. It's failed. Suspension block has win the game. If I were in this trade, for example, I would get stopped out here. Just one tick out this high, two tick out that high, I would get stopped out over there. Good morning. Brother, question, isn't it better to make market the consecutive candles as order block since the one candle is inside of the new week opening gaps? I have seen that the low is exactly at the low of the new week opening gap. Let me check one more time. Okay. Yeah, then you have to look for the consecutive candle. I thought that this line is at the line of the new week opening gap. So if it is inside the new week opening gap, of course you have to go with the consecutive candle. Consecutive candle. But to be honest, brother, I have seen that this line, like look here. If this market is kind this, okay, like this way was the market, right? If I mark the line here, it's exactly to the, let me clean all of things and then let me mark the line over there. See, this is kind of exactly with the new week opening gap low. So I thought that it is inside, I mean, exactly the low of that new week opening gap. See, this line and that line, they are the same line. But if I zoom out, then I can see that, oh, okay, it's inside the new week opening gap. Yeah. If it is inside the new week opening gap, then you have to go for the consecutive candle. I mean, you can't just singly mark that on. You can't do that. I'm not interested here to take any trade. Okay, so that's why I just wouldn't see the perfection. I was just looking for that order block as well as the breaker block to see if it works or not. I want this buy side liquidity left open here like yesterday. I want this buy side liquidity to left it open here until 10 a.m. so that I will be able to get a beautiful buy here for that buy side liquidity. As I'm not interested to frame any kind of trade right now to take any trade, so I'm just watching if any kind of bearish PDR I can hold to the market, send it lower. But no PDR is going to hold and market is actually going for the buy side liquidity. Oh man. If this liquidity is going to be taken by the before the 10 a.m. M session, gonna be disaster for me. Good morning, Shachin. Guys, please don't try to trade here. Wait until 10 a.m. New York local time to frame your first trade for the morning session. Until 10 a.m. don't go for the trade. That's a beautiful buy side liquidity, especially since it's also London high. Absolutely, brother. So I really want to say this is going to be open until 10 a.m. If it is open, and morning session is gonna give me the boom. That's for sure. Like yesterday, a beautiful run toward that liquidity. But if it is taken, then it's gonna be very difficult. Remember that liquidity from yesterday? Market never take that. Okay, it was very near to this line, very near, and then finally boom until the last parabol gap. I was thinking about the same thing today. If it was left open, if it is left open over here, this liquidity, the boom is coming for me for the morning session. If it is taken, it's gonna be difficult for me to trade the morning session. Let's wait, Sachin. Let's wait, brother. Until now, today, I don't have any trade yet. I tried to take buy and sell both from London session, didn't get the opportunity. There was no setup. 7 a.m. entry is not valid. After 9:30, I have to wait until 10 a.m. New York local time for the PMI news. After the news, I'll go for the first trade for today. Don't don't go for the trade, brother. Wait for the 10 a.m. Don't give the pressure to your account. Love her. Do that, Sachin. Do that, brother. The last farewell cup reaction is always awesome. I love that reaction. Yeah, Sujivan, I'm really getting happy, brother. To be honest, I'm really getting happy. If it could do that, leave those liquidity until 10 a.m. Be ready for the boom. I want on a 50 state fund account and I have another 150K account. I'm trading. Should I copy it? No, of course not, man. You have to trade individually and make sure that you are just following your own rules. I mean, stop after getting some profit or some loss. If first fix how many loss you are interested to take in a day and decide how many trades you would love to divide it according to your loss, maximum loss. Yeah, what do I mean by that? Maybe your maximum loss is $500, for example, $500, and you want to take maximum two losing trade. Then make sure that your every trade is going to cover $250. If you get $500 loss by two trade, you're done for that account. You will switch to next account and you will do the same thing and fix your target first. Maybe you would love to make like 1:1. So if you lose $250, you are going to make at least $250 as a profit, maximum maybe $500, just for the sake of this conversation, 1:2. So when you will make $500, you are done. In other words, if you get one partial and got stopped out to the break even, which is going to be like maybe $280, something like that, win. $280, done, stop. Don't re-enter. Switch the account to the next account. I don't know, Sachin. That question is absolutely irrelevant. कभी Guys, please don't take the trade, okay? No trade is valid until 10 a.m. New York local time. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, Ah, Entry gap is equal EFBZ. Brother, here is no trade. Please, anybody, don't push the button. Our next trade is going to be from 10 a.m. Well, just seeing the price action. Nothing else here is nothing to do. No trade, nothing. I usually, what I do, I just write it down that I'll be back around 45 or something like that. I'm just interested to see if this market is interested to leave that liquidity or not. That's why I'm trying to frame the bearish PDR here to see if any of them start to respect and this market can keep falling and stay below here until 10 a.m. Just watching this thing, okay? If it leave that liquidity, I know that around the morning session I'm going to get a boom. That is why I'm just trying to mark the bearish PDRA to see if it can respect any of this bearish PDRA to think it will stay around this area. No trade is valid here until 10 a.m. Please don't try to push the button. Don't try to take the trade. If you would love to take the trade, it should be your own analysis and your own depending on whatever it is, okay? But like don't copy trade or something like that. Don't do anything over that like that. Our trade is going to be from 10:01 a.m. New York local time. From there, all I want to see if this liquidity is going to be open or not. Like here, you see this relatively equal highs. If it is open until 10 a.m., I know that I'll get a boom. That is all I'm trying to see over here. That's why I'm marking all of this bearish PDR. Even if it respecting the low of this new week opening gap as well as this bullish parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. I'm still here. I'm just watching if it leave that liquidity or not. Okay, so if I see there is a lower run, I'll just close the stream. Not going to close the stream. Actually, I'm going to come back again around 9:15 if the liquidity is open over there. If the liquidity is not open, then I think I'll be back here around 8:45 because I have to explain the today's expectation. If the liquidity is open, I don't need to do anything. I can simply start to trade. Sorry, I can start to trading toward that buy side liquidity. So I'm waiting to see around 8:15 if it can survive until 8:15. If that liquidity survived until 8:15, that will be survived until 10 a.m. I believe so. This is not the area to trade. Our trade was around the London session. Unfortunately, we didn't get the entry opportunity. You remember that inverse gap didn't give me the entry, and that inverse gap I just removed. The entry was from there, but I was not like so much confident. That's why I didn't take the trade. And let no trade was here. 7 a.m. entry is not valid because we have the news around 8:15. This is the area where it is no man's land area. No trade is valid here until 9:30 a.m. As we have PMI news around 10, you have to wait until 10 a.m. New York local time. You only can go for the trade from the first presented fair value gap after 9:30 if you would love to go for the trade. Otherwise, no trade is valid until 10 a.m. New York local time as we have the PMI news around 10 a.m. So from 10:01 to until 11:30, we are good to go for the trade. I am still here just to see if it can leave that liquidity by 8:15 news. After 8:15, I'll close the stream. I'm not going to close the stream. I will be back around 9:15 or 8:45. However, whatever it is, didn't be respected. All of this bearish PT I'm marking. This is called forcing the market. Okay, so I'm not interested to take the entry here. I'm just watching, seeing if there is any bearish PTR that can stop the market, send it lower, so that this is going to be safe until 10 a.m. New York local time. If it is safe until 10 a.m. local time, wait for the boom, brother. Wait to write down boom on the comment box like yesterday, as I told yesterday. Wait for the boom if this is open until 10 a.m. and you saw the boom. However, it was a 100 and three handle run. I was astonished when I have seen that when this market has closed below this 15-minute gap and there was a buy setup. I think it was 40 handle buy. Kuba, you took that trade and you were saying, wow, awesome. I was really so confused about that, brother. Why did you say that? When it has closed below this 15-minute gap, what I told yesterday, remember? If it closed below this gap, look for the sell, at least until this consonant crossment. And then until the upper quadrant, keep looking for sell. Just keep looking sell. Because it is closed. The only PDRA that could stop the market that has been broken by that specific candle around 12:30. I should not go for any kind of buy anymore. But yeah, I appreciate it. You got that buy, but thinking process was wrong. Oh, brother. Thank you, Shachin. You're most welcome, Shachin. Guys, please don't try to trade here right now. Wait until 10 a.m. Please, it's a request. If I were like other YouTubers, I would say, go for the trade, go for the trade. But this is taken actually so far. Please leave this open. Hmm, I got on. Ariel, ICT doesn't work. What are you doing here then, brother? You should go to. Where should you go? Supply and demand, brother. Please go to the supply and demand, and then let them know your demand and the supply. Red folder news coming out in 10 minutes. Yes, brother, I'm just waiting for that red folder news to see if it can leave that liquidity open. Come on, last fair value gap, hold the market until 10 a.m. I'm gonna give the reward to you, market, if you leave that open. ICT doesn't work because he is the boss of everyone. It's true, Sachin. ICT doesn't work because he is the mentor of every mentor. He doesn't need to work. Even he doesn't need to trade. If he do the lives, like 5 hours live, it will make 30K for him. The revenue, only the revenue will be like 30K. He doesn't do the affiliate. If he did the affiliate, trust me, man, he could make like 100K per month. Just will do like 3 days live streaming and just the affiliate. He would make like 100K every month, just the revenue. Just think like I get like almost 200 viewers, okay, almost 200 viewers every day, and I make like $300 something like that every month. Now, where ICT has 15,000 viewers, live viewers, 20,000 live viewers, sometimes 6 7 10,000 live viewers. If you continue that, what is going to happen? Can you imagine? So ICT doesn't need to work, man. Come on. ICT makes $500 per day from YouTube alone. Still, he doesn't do any live streaming. Sometimes very rare. Just make a video and that's all. Still, he makes $500 per day. What else does he do? He need? Okay, we have to work, not ICT. Congratulations, Marbra. You are so lucky, brother. 1 minute to go before the news, so I'm just waiting to see if the news failed to take that buy side liquidity and send the market lower. If it do that, I'll be very happy to get my boom around the M session. I'll try to buy a Blue Guardian futures account today. Not sure yet, but I will try to buy a Blue Guardian futures challenge account today, and we'll do the live trading over there. Just to practice the pyramiding trade because my funded account from Blue Guardian futures is a very bad situation. Now I have only one option, and that is take profit trader. I'm not interested to touch it for the pyramiding trade. This is the news candle. Let's see. Oh no, oh, no, sorry. Still 5 minutes left. Sorry. It should be 8:15, not 8:10. If I would love to do the pyramid, then I have to do it for the runner. So without runner, I can't do the pyramid trade. So both of them I'm trying to learn. I used to get angry whenever I miss beautiful setups and I start to revenge trade, but now I'm very calm. I think watching your live streaming has helped me to be more of a patience trader. I appreciate it, man. If it really helps you, you have to listen. And I think you are a good listener. Most of the people are not. They need to push the button. I just understand one thing, and that is if there is a setup, beautiful setup, I took the trade. It's a losing trade. I'm happy because I follow my rules. I was patient, and finally I execute my trade depending on the setup. I'm happy. Now there is no setup, nothing. I was expecting this is going to fall. I push the button and it's a boom. I don't feel good because I knew that I was gambling over there. In a long term, I will never survive here. I'll never survive. Nobody can survive here if they do this gambling. It's always better to take a loss depending on the model or waiting for the model and then executing the trade depending on that model. It's always better to get a loss rather than a gamble win. This is the only thing. I'm here in front of my chart around the whole London session near about 3 hours. Then 1 hours around the 7 a.m., 6:30 to 7:30, at least 7:30 and until here. Okay. I'm not going to take any trade because I know that I should not go for the trade. Maybe there is a good setup. It was so beautiful. It worked like that way. I don't care. I know I should not go for the trade. I'm not going for the trade. To pass 50k Avalon Guardian Future, Blue Guardian Futures is no, is $3,000, brother. Your maximum stop loss is $2,500, and your maximum target is $3,000, brother. Of course, funding ticks is a good, but right now Blue Guardian has $40 offer. Okay, 60% discount. It's cheaper right now. Of course, you can choose the funding ticks as well. Both of them are good. Both of them are good, but right now it's cheaper. The Blue Guardian futures is cheaper. That's why I prefer Blue Guardian futures. I'll try to buy one. I'm not sure. I'll just try to buy one. So it all depends on my mood. If I feel good, then I'll go for the take profit trader funded account trade. If I don't feel good, then I'll buy a challenge account. Sachin, I'll work for that, brother. I'm just trying to feel the pain. That's why I'm using the funded account or the challenge account. I have studied that enough time, the Rana things, pyramiding things. Maybe you have seen that sometimes I'm doing the live and I'm just putting the long and short tool over there. That is all for my pyramiding trade. So I was thinking like I would love to add more over there or that something like that. Okay, this is the 15 news. Let's see if it can leave that liquidity or not. Please leave that liquidity. Please leave that liquidity. Please leave that liquidity. Low rejection, consequent encroachment rejection. Best area to fall. Please fall. Don't take that liquidity. It's a good area to fall because low has been rejected, consequent encroachment has been rejected from the last fair value gap. This is the best case of scenario for the falling. I wish it will fall and leave that liquidity for me around the morning session. If that liquidity is taken, I'm going to buy an account, that's for sure. News is positive. What do you mean by that? This market is going to go higher, brother? Or is it going to fall? What do you think? Please don't say that it is going higher and take that liquidity right now. Don't say like that way, brother. Please, it's gonna break my heart. Hey, looking for long or short? I'm not looking for anything, brother. I'm waiting for 10 a.m. to take my first trade. Depending on news higher. What do you mean by that, brother? For me, no trade is valid until 10 a.m. Guys, I'm keep repeating this word. Your job is to listen to me. If you don't want to listen to me, if feel FOMO, fear of missing opportunity, go for the trade. It's your account, your choice. I don't care. But I prefer, as you are here, I prefer to wait. Wait for the 10 a.m. news. Hey, Gangjong. Good morning, brother. Thanks for the penguin. Brother, I think let it go. Yeah, brother. You have to wait. Hey, Rajkumari. How are you, brother? Okay, guys. I mean, it's already the news is out, and I think that liquidity is going to be safe over here until the 10 a.m. If that liquidity, buy side liquidity is written 25554.00, it is left open around this morning session until 10 a.m. Bring up white paper and pen, write down boom over there for me. Advanced boom. If that liquidity is taken, it's gonna be a difficult morning session for me. I don't know how I'm going to manage this morning session, to be honest. I have no idea how I'm going to manage it. Okay. However, we'll talk about that later around the morning session. I would love to take a break now and we'll be back because I don't have anything to do here. No trade is valid for me. No price action is valid to me. No PDR is valid to me right now. We'll be back around, I think around 9. Okay. So you guys can leave now and you can, if you want, you can rejoin around 9 a.m. I'll just, you'll get it. Okay. Just check it from 8:45 sometimes. We'll see. Bro, quick question. Please, 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 please. Gangjong, please. Please let me know what is your quick question, brother. And please pray for me, pray for the market so that this market fail to take that liquidity until 10. We all will get the boom like yesterday. If it is taken, it's gonna be difficult for me. Gangjong, what is your quick question, brother? Please let me know. 2 monitors, how would you set it up? What do you mean by that? 2 monitors, how I set it up? I mean, how I set it up means you see the videos or the trade station videos in YouTube. Like, how can I say that? No idea, brother, what to say. I mean, just watch some video on YouTube, you will get an idea. I hope so. That's, I mean, reframe etc. Okay. Which chart will be open over there? Okay, if you say like that way, I will. I'm trying to buy M1 Pro MacBook, so there will be a screen. In that screen, just a 1 minute chart will be opened. In other three monitor, in each monitor, there will be like ES, Dow, and the dollar index. These three chart will be opened over there. For every time frame, ES, Dow, and the what's I mean the dollar index. Yes, I will open 15-minute, hourly, and daily chart. Dow same 15-minute, hourly, daily chart. And dollar index, I will open just 4-hour chart and the 1-hour chart. And bottom, I will use this NQ chart, 15-minute chart, and the daily chart. That's all will be open. This is how I used to trade the uh, trade when I had the setup actually. I'll do that. I'll go back over there. It's easier for me to understand what is happening all over the world or all over the markets. Better for me to take the decision. Right now, you see that I just go for this 15-minute and 1 minute chart. I don't have any idea what is happening on ES, on Dow, or $1 index. I have no idea what is happening. I'm not able to use the SMT, which I love most. The SMT is one of the best thing I've ever learned from ICT himself. I'm not able to use that SMT as well because I don't have the extra monitor right now. That is how I'm planning to frame my. I think it's your question. I have three monitors. One monitor is for T2 wizard screen, one for trading, and one 34-inch for 3 to 6 time frame charts. Oh, that's awesome, brother. Now I actually book one of your monitors. Sorry for that, brother. Oh man, I shouldn't book. Okay, we'll be there. Thank you, brother. So yeah, we'll be back around 9 a.m. Not exactly 9 a.m. I think 5 minutes up or down. I mean, it can be 9:05. It can be 8:55. Hey guys, good morning and hello again. Welcome to T2SMC Trader. We'll wait a bit for other people. I have really nothing to say because as we are doing all of these things all together from the London session. Just look for 10 a.m. New York local time for the PMI news and then we'll go for the first trade. My expectation was that buy side liquidity will be left open over there, but unfortunately it's taken, so just go for a challenge account. Say okay. Give me a bit more time for other people to join and then we'll talk about the price action a bit. It will be like 10-minute talking, okay? So not in rush. Please make sure that you have pushed the like button. Okay, Marcus is back. Welcome back, Marcus. Welcome back, Sachin. Who else is over here? Who else is here? Let me know, okay? Just will wait for 3 more minutes for other people to join. Like two more minutes or around 9505 will go for the. Okay, my mod is here. Hey Mahadi, can you please do me a favor? Just block this guy Marquis, okay? You will be able to see the name at the rate of J Marquis 68, and he just messaged like I'm back. Just block him. Hey Adil, thank you brother for being over here. Tech is also here. Walaikum salam brother. NSB, good morning brother. Belmont, thanks for the penguins brother. My trade is going to be from 10 a.m. New York local time. I will go for this challenge account. We'll go for the pyramiding trade. Please don't copy my trade. Don't follow the thing I'm going to do over here. Okay. This account I just took to practice just the pyramiding trade. Okay. So over here I'll try to pyramid the trade. You will do your normal trading the way we did before. Okay. We'll take an entry. We'll take a partial around 20 handle and then putting stop loss to the break even. Hold your trade as long as you want. I don't care if I get stopped out, if I take loss. I don't care about anything else. My trading is gonna be absolutely different, brother. If you don't allow me to do this, then I have to close the stream and then I have to do my own trading. I have to practice this runner thing because everyone love runner. Okay, nobody care about that small profit like 20 handle, 40 handle. They don't like it, so they love the runner. I need to practice this thing. Please don't follow the things I will do over there because I'm not confident. I'm learning it. I am going to submit that. I'm just learning this pyramiding trade to hold the trade for the runner. If you take the same trade, make sure that you have taken a 20 handle partial, at least 20 handle partial, and then put a stop loss to the break even, hold your trade as long as you want. Hey Sophia, thanks for the penguin sister. GN, good morning, brother. Riday, good morning, brother. This is the third time I'm asking where are you from, Riday. What do you say? Should I block you or should I send you my wallet address? Come on, man. Marcus, as I'm kind of okay, I'm not an influencer, but I'm thinking myself as an influencer. Okay, so I'm an influencer and people like to hold the runner. I'm just trying to practice these runner things. So I would love to build a new habit for myself so that I can deliver that to the people who are interested to watch my live. This is for me and for my viewers as well. I mean later. But as I told, if you are doing it to your funded account, follow the same rules. Take the entry, take 20 handle partial, put your stop loss to the break even, hold your trade as long as you want. It's very strict. Please do that. Don't copy my trade. Don't think the way I will do over there. Don't do that. Stop loss maximum 20 handle. You can just go 21, 22 handle, whatever it is. If you see the stop loss is bigger than that, don't take the trade. Okay, Rida, you're from India. Okay, thank you, brother. Ajay, how are you, brother? Jinchit, hello, brother. Marquis, send me the pay link, Mahadi. Oh, come on. You guys are corrupted. Okay, you guys are really corrupted. And my mod is also corrupted. I believed him blindly. Unfortunately, he's corrupted. Okay, guys, let's go for the price action. Let's see what is going to happen today. But make sure that you have pulled the like button before I start the streaming. Please pull the like button. It's a request to all of you. Okay, Sujivan is also back. Thank you, brother, for being over here. However, this is the same thing. Minus 2 standard deviation, minus 2 point, minus 1.5 standard deviation, minus 2.5 standard deviation. You saw that market didn't tap over here. I really want to see a perfection here about the standard deviation. Exactly the perfection. I need the perfection. If I had seen that it tapped here, I would be looking for the selling opportunity. As it didn't tap here, still I'm bullish. From my higher time frame, I'm still bullish. I'm not interested to look for long-term fall from the weekly or daily chart. Of course, it can do that, but I'm not interested to see long-term fall from that random level. Here we have a bullish fair value gap from that candle close to that candle open with the volume imbalance. Yesterday, if you remember, I told that the less it will trade this gap, the more I will be bullish. I showed you it actually from here to the volume imbalance of this new week opening gap. But as you have seen that this whole new week opening gap has been closed by the week or body, whatever it is, as it has been closed. So I'm going to go for the whole gap that candle close, including the volume imbalance and the volume imbalance. So here to here. So far it has traded the 50% of that whole gap and now rejecting from the 50%. Happy to see that. I have a lot to talk when I will be in 15 minutes. A lot means not that much lot, but kind of that. So far it is rejecting from the 50% of the bullish fair value gap from the weekly chart, as well as it has traded the order block, which is this lowest down close body close candle that has traded this fair value gap constant crossment. So it has tapped to this order block as well, weekly order block. Would love to see the reaction from this order block to at least until here, and then later I decide if it can come over here or not. From the daily chart, you can see here this is that daily bullish fair value gap, kind of same fair value gap you have seen from the weekly chart. This is that gap, perfectly closed the whole gap here. This is so perfect. I really love to see this type of things. When I see the perfection, I really love it. And then it is rejecting from there, as well as the constant crossment is holding the market. Okay, the constant crossment is holding the market. Nobody has closed below this area. So far it can build a bearish gap here. I'm not worrying about that bearish gap, as I'm still bullish. So I'm not worrying about that bearish gap. Even if it create that bearish gap, I would love to think that it is going to go through this bearish gap, and as well as it is coming around here, and finally if it can reach until that area, that is the different matter. We'll talk about that later. I will let the bullishness go if I see if it has built a bearish gap here, trade that bearish gap and closed below this low. So something like that. For example, this is a bearish gap. Tomorrow market trade this bearish gap anywhere of this bearish gap and then closed here. Tomorrow's candle closed here. Maybe in that type of situation, I will start to think about a long-term sell instead of the long-term buy. Until here, I'll think about the long-term sell. Other than that, I'm still bullish. I don't have any interest or intention to think about the sell. This candle has provided no wick. It's a kind of a sign of the bearishness. I'm extremely bearish. At the same time, if it could tap over here, man, I would never look for the buy anymore. But as it didn't do that, I'm still holding the bullish bias from the daily and weekly chart. I'm not interested to look for selling, not at all. If my bias is bias is wrong, that means market is still bearish. Still, I think that, or I believe that I'll get a bullish boom. I believe that, okay. From the 4-hour chart, if you guys remember, that was the discount fair value gap, that was the premium fair value gap. If my bias was bearish, I would expect that this market will never ever come to this gap. Instead of that, it will work with this gap and then it will fall. Again, I'm not bearish, so I'm not interested to think about the bearishness. I'm bullish. I want to see this market to come over here. Yesterday market didn't come here. Instead of this has been traded and then fall again. If my bias was bearish, that would be the best area to think. Okay, but my bias is still bullish as it is an unfinished business. I would love to see it will keep going higher. From this area is the entry gap has been rejected, sent the market lower. I mean, sorry, closed all the imbalances has been closed, and it should start to go higher again. From the hourly chart, as you can see, this candle come here, didn't leave any liquidity here around this area, nothing is left over here. Instead of that, it has closed above today's new day opening gap, which is inside this new week opening gap. This is today's new day opening gap. This is inside that new week opening gap. I'm going to remove this fair value gap from my chart, which is from the weekly chart and the daily chart, the same thing. I'm just going to remove it and keep it only here, this new day opening gap. And that what was that new day? Okay, I think it's already more than 5 days, so the new day opening gap has been vanished from here. But if you remember, there was a new day opening gap here as well. Okay, I told, if you remember yesterday, I told that inside a new day opening gap, if there is another new day opening gap that is very strong. Same here, inside a new week opening gap, if there is a new day opening gap, you can simply focus on that new day opening gap to decide your bias. As long as this is above this new day opening gap, I'm more interested to look for buy. Over here you can see that this market perfectly fall and then respected here a bit, fall again, trade this area, that that bullish fair value gap, as well as the lowest down close body close candle that has traded the weekly bullish fair value gap as an order block, trade that order block. Now it is leaving that area. See this fair value gap over here, I want to see it will be unfilled. That means this market is not going to fill this gap 100%, and I'll keep this gap open over here. From the every time frame you'll be able to see this gap. So if this gap is unfilled, that means even if around 9:30 or 10 a.m. news send the market a bit lower, there is nothing wrong, it can come until this unfilled gap perfectly, there is nothing wrong. But if it is not closed 100%, my bias is still valid, and I would love to expect some kind of extremely bull run, some kind of extreme bull run, something like that. Again, if it doesn't fall, instead of that, work with this new opening gap, which is here. I'm very happy to frame any kind of buy above that high of this new opening gap. In other words, inside this new week opening gap is always risky to trade, because any level can be respected and it can be missed price action over here. I'm not expecting it's gonna be a missed price action, even if it's inside this new week opening gap. As we have this new day opening gap, I can simply use this new day opening gap. If this market closed below this new day opening gap, I think I will be no trade zone. That means I'm not going to push any button over here for the rest of the day. Coming to the 15-minute chart, if you see here, this was the 15-minute last fair value gap yesterday. Market came to this 15-minute last fair value gap, respected from that. I was expecting some kind of respect from there, and then it will fall a bit, and then it will go through this fair value gap and come until that new week opening gap. As the market was extremely bearish yesterday, I didn't get any kind of buying opportunity over here. Around the morning session, if you remember, that was the bullish fair value gap. I took that was a very specific or very clear talking. Until this market is above this bullish fair value gap, it's not broken. You will keep looking for the buying opportunity. So here I was also looking for the buying opportunity around that area, but unfortunately this market was falling, and around the lunch hour, this is the candle that has closed below this fair value gap. When it has closed below this fair value gap, no more buy is valid. Simply no more buy is valid. You will expect that it will come here to this consonant crossment. From there, it can be respected until the upper quadrant of this new week opening gap or to the high. Any of them can be respected. Just you have to mark the quadrant level, like here. Came here, it can come until here. Even if it doesn't come here, I'll get a profit from here to here. What I'm looking for, sell. So what I will wait to see if it can close below this upper quadrant level. So if it close below this upper quadrant level, any kind of buy run is gonna be my selling opportunity. Any kind of buy run is gonna be my selling opportunity. At the same time, you can clearly see that it has traded that upper quadrant, then closed where below this 50% of that new week opening gap. When it has closed below this new week new week opening gap 50%, any kind of buy run is the sell until the low of this new week opening gap. When it will close below this new week opening gap, any kind of buy run is a valid sell below the new week opening gap is a, below the lower quadrant of the new week opening gap until the low of this new week opening gap. This is how you should trade or use the new week opening gap, and that was the fair value gap. If I go to the 1 minute chart, because I have seen it, there was no setup for me. To be honest, there was not even a single setup except one, which I don't prefer to take that sell because it was like, let me show you this, not a very clean setup here. That was that area. This was the only setup I have seen yesterday, but I was not convinced because of these candles. They were absolutely the sideways candles. I don't see this is a swing low. I don't see this is a market structure shift. Even if it has cleared the liquidity, everything was perfect, but that swing low was not valid to me. I was not going to prefer that swing low as my swing low here, as it is the sideways candle. But if I were looking for a sell, I have to look for a perfect setup around that area. Unfortunately, there was no perfect setup around that area. That is why I am saying that I didn't see any setup yesterday to take the sell. Those people who took the buy here, of course, you have to think one thing, and that is constant crossment rejection will send the market at least until the upper quadrant of the new week opening gap or to the top of the new week opening gap. If it can reach until the top of this new week opening gap, that is the best case of scenario. So if you are looking for a buying opportunity, then that could be the buy setup around here. I mean, if you can find any buying opportunity over here, but as I told, I was not looking for any kind of buying opportunity, so this is not my setup. As a hindsight, I'm saying all of the things as a hindsight because I was not in front of my chart around the PM session. So I saw that there was a selling opportunity, but it was not a good setup for me. I would never go for that sell because the market structure shift was not clean to me. I could simply say that, brother, that was the market structure shift, rejection from the top upper quadrant, perfect 22 YT model, go for the sell from there until the low of this. I'm not saying that to you, okay? Please notice that. If this is not good, don't take the trade. If you are going to miss the trade, give a shit. Don't take the trade. Simple. Then this is today's price action from the 15-minute chart. So far you can see, if you remember, this was the relatively equal highs from the London session. That was the relatively equal lows from the London session. We tried to take a buy here, didn't give us the opportunity. We tried to take a sell here. The setup was not too clean just because of two candle, didn't take that sell. In other word, in MNQ, it never gave me the selling opportunity as well. However, that was the sell side liquidity that has been cleared, and then that was the buy side liquidity that has been cleared as well. I wanted to see this is going to be open, this relatively equal highs is going to be open. If it could be open here this morning session, I would get a perfect boom. That that is for sure, like yesterday. Remember when this market started to go higher for that relatively equal highs? It could be the same kind of scenario here today, but it didn't happen. Instead of that, what you can see, it fall here. Entry fair value gap has been traded. This is the entry fair value gap from the 15-minute chart, has been traded so perfectly. Entry fair value gap has been traded, and then this market went higher. Lowest down close body close candle is your order block that is not being traded yet. So that should be the consecutive order block. This market can come back again one more time to retest this order block, then started to go higher. I will have nothing to do until the body doesn't close above this new opening gap high. Same time, if it keep falling, I will do nothing to that fall, will not touch this fall. The reason is I don't have any sell side liquidity. You can clearly see that there is no sell side liquidity. If you look this low, and on your left here is another low, okay? Now if this market would love to fall for this low, then I will wait to see this market come here somewhere, some kind of bearish gap here, so beautiful bearish gap, and then it has been traded that bearish gap, then give me a setup below the new week opening gap as well as below this unfilled gap from the hourly chart. If it happens, then maybe I'll frame a sell setup, not sure yet. I will just take my decision depending on the price action. Otherwise, I'm not interested to take a sell. My bias is wrong. This market will keep falling. I'll let him fall. For the sake of this conversation, I'm just going to mark this sell side liquidity for now, and later actually we'll see if we can utilize that sell side liquidity or not. Okay. So let me actually mark it. This is a swing low over here, and this is another swing low, which is an obvious liquidity, shallow run. I'm just going to mark that sell side liquidity over here. Not interested to see this liquidity is going to be taken. To be honest, I'm not interested to see that is going to be taken. Instead of that, this same buy side liquidity is still my interest to see that buy side liquidity. In other words, if you come to 1 minute chart, I have a lot other buy side liquidity from 1 minute chart. There, I'm going to mark them for the later use. Okay. So right now, see this buy side liquidity, this high, that high, all of them are the buy side liquidity. This is also the buy side liquidity. I have the buy side liquidity here. I have the buy side liquidity there. I have the buy side liquidity there. All of this buy side liquidity I have. But for right now, I'm just going to mark this buy side liquidity for now. Okay, just this buy side liquidity, and that is the obvious liquidity, this high and that high, they're the obvious liquidity. I'm just going to mark the high. This high has been cleared over here by a shallow run, which is a buy side liquidity from 1 minute chart. Remember, I'm not looking for this buy side liquidity because it is from 1 minute chart. I'm looking for the 15-minute buy side liquidity, which is here. Even though it's too far, I'm interested to see this is going to be taken from my weekly chart, daily chart, 4-hour chart, hourly chart, 15-minute chart. I'm interested to see that is going to be taken. So I would love to look for that buying opportunity over there. In other words, if this market keep falling and closed below this gap, let me go over here, mid chart. If and only if it closed below this, what to say, I mean, the new week opening gap as well as this hourly unfilled gap, then and only then maybe I'll think about a sell for the sell side liquidity, which is a low probability to me. I don't know I will go for that or not, but that can happen. But I'm not just interested about that. So right now, that's all for sure. On my right hand side, this is the 15-minute chart. On my left hand side, that is the 1 minute chart. Thank you guys for giving me the time to explain the small price action. No trade is going to be valid before 10 a.m. New York local time. We have PMI news around 10, so I would love to wait until 10 a.m. New York local time for the PMI news. Then we'll go for the trade if I find any. On my phone, I'm going to log in. I mean, open the Project X, and I have to actually switch the account. Just a second. If I find any trade, I'll just go for that execution from my phone. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay, টাইপ করি। আচ্ছা না, কিলো স্যার। আচ্ছা ঠিক, ভালো করছে। আচ্ছা না, ভালো লাগতেছে। Oh, I forgot to add something actually, guys. I'm not a mobile trader. I'm going to execute my trade on my mobile. I would love to. I forgot to add something actually. Let me talk about that a bit. If you go to that regular trading hour, so from the regular trading hour, you can see there is an opening gap. Okay, there is an opening gap over here. I'm just going to mark that opening gap over here. That candle open and that candle close. There is a possibility that around the opening market will trade this opening gap and then it will start to go higher. There is a possibility for this opening gap. I just forgot to mention that, so I have just added that on. So this is that opening gap. It can do that, but in that type of situation it's gonna be difficult for me. I'm going to use the color like this type of color. Okay, just remember this is the opening gap. Now let's see how it is going to work. This is that opening gap. Yeah, are you able to trade from mobile with project? Yes sir, I'm doing it every day. So even I'm doing it every day. Guys, please don't forget to push the like button. It's a request to all of you. Please push the like button before market. I mean before 9:30. Walaikum salam. What is Project X? If you go for the Blue Guardian futures, they have two platforms, and Project X is similar to. I mean TradingView. It's kind of similar. Let me show you. This is the Project X actually. Like here, this is the Project X. It's similar to TradingView. There you go. This is the 9:30 open. I'm not going to take any trade before 10 a.m. New York local time. If you would love to go for the trade, I really appreciate it, man. And please, I will write down boom for you. Thank you, thank you, Ken, for the like, man. Hey, Mushad, Ravin is you. Okay, that's cool, brother. So Blue Guardian futures, you can you can check that. Okay, if you want. I mean, it has 60% discount. If you use the code T2 Wizard, then it will cost you like only $40 for the 50K account, and you can check other accounts as well. No activation fees. Oh, okay, you trade the live funds. Okay, that's cool, brother. If I don't get any trade, I'm not going to push any button. Okay, so I'm not in rush to push the button. Whoever interested to go for the trade, it's your own job. Okay. Because the background sound is, I mean, background noise is too much. I think there is some kind of construction work is working. I mean, happening. So there can be some background noise. Just let me know if there is a lot of background noise. It went higher, trade the high of the new day opening gap, now falling. As I have the news around 10, so I don't need to worry about the price action. After 10, I have to start to think about the price action. Sound is very clean. Wow, that's cool, brother. I thought there is a lot of noise. Today, I didn't take not even a single trade until now. I was in front of my chart from London session, 7 a.m. and now the AM session. I didn't take not even a single trade yet. I was mentally prepared to take an entry around the London session. Unfortunately, market didn't give me the entry. The concept worked so beautifully, built both sell side and gave the buying opportunity, and then buy side to give me the selling opportunity. But the entries are not there, so I didn't take the trade. 7 a.m. was not valid because we had a news around 8:15. Now I will wait for the 10 a.m. news to go for the trade. As some of you have joined later, brother, what I am going to do, please don't follow that. If you would love to take the same trade I have taken, make sure that you have taken a partial around 20 handle and put your stop loss to the break even. Then you can hold as long as you want, brother. I would love to make it clear because later you will like someone like Hamad will come and tell, brother, show your account, show me that you are profitable. Okay, I don't want to take that risk. I'm trying to learn the pyramiding trade as well as the, how to say, I mean, the holding the runner. I'm practicing that, so I will do that, and I have to feel the pain, and that's why I'm just choosing the Blue Guardian futures as it is too cheap as a right now, like $40 something like that, and no activation fees. Since we opened very close to opening range gap and 8:30 opening price, I am expecting a bad price action maybe until 10 a.m. I forgot to see the opening gap actually, brother. Thank you for reminding me. Why is the opening gap? Okay, I think there is no opening gap at all. Oh, it's okay. Can be. Either way, we are not worrying about that, right? Suzivan, because we have the time until 10 a.m. to see what the market is going to do. After 10, we will take our decision. Guys, please don't forget to push the thumbs up. Please, it's the time to push the thumbs up. Don't call me sir, please, brother. If this gap is filled 100%, if this gap is filled, okay, this is that hourly gap. I want to see this is going to be unfilled. If this gap is filled 100%, then maybe I will try to frame a sell for this sell side liquidity. First, it has to be filled 100%. But of course, that's going to be a low probability to me. So it will depend on the price action. Do I really would love to go for the sell or not? Yet, I'm not thinking about the sell. Guys, if you would love to take the trade, please go for that. I don't have any problem. I'm not going to take the trade until 10 a.m. Okay. So I have to watch the market. I have to feel the market. I'm just doing all of these things. I'm not going to push the button until 10 a.m. Hey, FL trader, how are you, sir? Mahdi, what is that, brother? Is that it's not penguin? What's that? I really would love to see the candle is going to close above the new day opening gap. I'm not watching the 15-minute chart. I'm talking about the hourly chart. Okay. So this hourly candle, I really would love to see it will close above the 50. I mean, new day opening gap high. If it do that, I'll be very happy to take the buy. This small portion of this gap is still open. You can see here. I want to see this is going to be unfilled. Still some portion of this gap is unfilled here. Small portion, but it's okay. It's still good for me. Smash that like button, please, guys. Smash that like button. It's a request to all of you. Please do that for me. Hey Aziz, how are you, brother? Thanks for asking. I'm cool, brother. Anthony, hey G2, let's go get a boom. I hope so, brother. I will get a boom, but it can be a very bad price action because I already lose the buy side liquidity. The market has taken the buy side liquidity already. There is an SMT, that's cool, brother. Not interested to see anything until 10 a.m. Just watching this market. Patiently waiting for the 10 a.m. PMI news. Then we'll decide what should I go. What should I do? Good morning, MB. MB Trader. I really appreciate your patience, man. I have to do that. If I am impatient, then my viewers are going to kill me. Even if it's like 20 handle stop loss, they say that it's a huge stop loss. Oh man. Good morning, Archana, sister. Thank you, brother, for providing the penguin, brother. There's the thumbs up, guys, that Mahadi posted. Okay, there's the thumbs up. Okay, Mahadi has posted the thumbs up. Please, guys, push the like button. Please do that for me. If you push the like button, that's the appreciation for this channel for everyone. I'm not in this trade. No trade is valid for me until 10 a.m. New York local time. 22, it's a pleasure being here, learning. Thanks. You're most welcome, brother. Jamil. I smashed that like button and it liked it. Thank you, brother. Possible 15-minute consolidation candle. Mm, please don't expect that, brother. Yeah, it's possible 15-minute consolidation candle. But either way, we have the PMI news around 10, so I don't need to worry about the consolidation candle as well because PMI is gonna break everything. Now, someone will say that this water block was so beautiful. Why didn't you take that trade? You have to follow the rules, brother. Even if it works, I don't care because I have to follow the rules. Let me see how many handle it has provided actually. 22 handle it has been provided. Perfect. No, there is a PMI around 10 a.m., brother. Unfortunately. However, my bias is bullish. It doesn't mean that your bias has to be bullish. If your bias is bearish, go for that, brother. I really appreciate it. If it is not a good price action after 10 a.m., I'm not going to take the trade. Please don't force me. If you find any trade, let us just share with us. We'll write down boom for you. I just outlined it because if we had no PMI news around 10, that could be our trade. But as you can see that we have news around 10, so we can't go for the trade. I can just observe it, but I can't take it. My my hands are bound. Okay, I'm bound not to take trade any trade. You can look but can't touch. Yeah, I can look but I should not touch it. That was nice. If I didn't have any news, that could be the trade. Unfortunately, there is a news, so I can't go for this trade. And let me check if I would get stopped out or not. So maximum 20 handle until there. Okay, I wouldn't get stopped out actually. Fortunately, I wouldn't get stopped out. I'm expecting a sweep the current 1 minute low and tap into 545 order block min threshold. Mahadi, can you please block this guy? I want to send the market higher and he wants to send the market lower first. Please, brother. Help me, man. Help me. Help me. Block this guy, Marquis. I'm kidding, by the way. What is happening? Before the news, this market is going too high. Why it is doing that? That's the new week opening gap 50%. He's a market maker. I worry if I block him, he will get angry and liquid us. We have a lot of market maker over here. Okay, don't block him then. Just wait for the boom and then we are going to block him, okay? After the first boom. But it's gonna be difficult for me now. Because before the news it's going too high. Why it is doing that? However, I'm happy to see that this 15 I mean, sorry, hourly candle is going to close above the new day opening gap. Till now, there is a possibility it is going to close above the new day opening gap. Happy to see that. Happily, we have few ICT PhD holders these days. Most calls are experts. Yeah, it's really so good to have some ICT PhD holder, ICT PhD holder. Market is in sync as DXY is falling and all three indices are moving higher. Happy brother because it is bullish before the news. Let's see how the news is going to derive over here. If the news doesn't just go too much high, I hope that I will get a buy. But I should wait for the news, brother. Come on, man. Before the news, all the liquidity is going to be cleared. This is so pathetic. Whoever is the market maker over here and listening to us, I mean, quietly, please don't do that with me, okay? Please don't do that. Don't take all the liquidity before the news even. Please don't do that. Send the market lower around the news and we'll frame a buy setup. Please help us like that way. Kidding me. Still 7 minutes to go. I hate you, market. A bigger range, but let's see. 144 handles so far. 146. So that's the gap that you want to see unfilled. What is that gap? That is the hourly bullish fair value gap, brother. I wanted to see unfilled that gap, and it was unfilled. And that boom is actually expected, but it's a bit early. Just a bit early. Just go to your hourly chart and see there is a gap from the hourly chart. It's like the market knows exactly what we are planning. Oh man, oh, man. Like 150 handles. Seriously? NQ just traded for our bearish order block already? Then switch the bias and go for the sell. What the hell, man? It also tapped to the upper quadrant level of the weak opening gap and respecting from there. I don't know, Mick, why it is highly volatile. I don't know, brother. I have no idea. That run was expected, to be honest, because that should be unfilled. If you see here from the hourly gap, if that gap is unfilled here, if that gap is unfilled, it is expected. But I was expecting this is going to happen by the news, 10 a.m. news, but it is happening before the news. So what is going to happen after the news, I have no idea. Now take all the bicycle liquid, okay? We are going to wash our hand and then we are going to watch your fun. Oh man. 162 handles so far. Leave that, leave that, leave that, leave that. I think market makers knows your rules and do it on. Market maker is hiding here, okay? I hate him. My buy plan has come. Absurd. Like look at that candle. If you compare that candle with every other candle, look at that candle. The hell is that candle? This is the news candle. Let's see how it is going to talk. This buy side liquid is taken actually. It's not valid anymore. Send the market a bit lower, please. If I knew that this 10 a.m. news is going to be like this type of candle, I would never miss this order block trade. To be honest, man, if I knew that this 10 a.m. PMI news is gonna be like that type of candle. Seriously, I hate you. Go a bit lower. Please go a bit lower, okay? Until the 50% of this weekly bullish fair gap. Please go until that area. New week opening gap, not a weekly fair gap. Just go until that weekly new week opening gap 50%. So even it's not according to my bias, brother. Okay, so if my bias was bearish, then maybe I would look for a selling opportunity from that order block. As it is not according to my bias, I'm not interested to frame the sell setup from that order block. I believe that this market will go higher, so that is why I'm thinking about the buying opportunity. But if it was bearish, then of course I would frame that sell setup from that order block. The same way I framed that buy setup from that order block. But as it is like against my bias, I'm not using that order block as my bias. I mean, like as my order block. But if you would love to use that as a order block, according to the logic, that is the best order block. I agree with you, brother. There is nothing wrong. It's two-time order block, two-time frame order block. I'm also bullish, but waiting for the CB to break. Yes, brother. But I am not interested for waiting to CB to be broken. I'm waiting to see if it can reach until the 50% of the red line. You can see that red line. If it can reach until the red line first, give me the buying opportunity, which is the 50% of the new week opening gap. If it doesn't do that, then maybe I will wait for that CB to be broken first to go for the buying opportunity. Today is trend is my friend day, so anytime it will clear some kind of sell side liquidity and there is a bullish market structure shift, I'll go for that buy. Now the upper quadrant is respecting from the new week opening gap. It's highly risky to frame the setup from the upper quadrant of the new week opening gap. I'm not interested to frame the buy from the upper quadrant of the new week opening gap. Like yesterday, I have explained these things if you remember, guys. Even if I miss it, I'll miss it, but I'm not interested to frame the setup from the upper quadrant. Either I have to wait to body close above the new week opening gap high to take my buy, or I have to wait to see if this market can fall until the 50% of that new week opening gap to frame the buy. Otherwise, no trade for me. Okay, if it close below this gap, I would love to take a sell actually. If it can close below this gap, then I would love to go for a sell until the 50% of this gap has to close below this gap. My chat is not open. If you are asking me any question, I'm not able to read it. Still not, the body didn't close, so that trade is not valid. First, the body has to close. If I miss it, I'll be absolutely okay with that. But the body has to close first before taking the trade. If I miss it, I'll miss it. I'm not going to chase the market, but I have to follow the rules. So if it is going to work with my rules, I'll go for that. Otherwise, I'll not take this trade. That should be the partial, guys. Remember, and you can hold the trade until here after taking the 20 handle partial. I'm not reading any of your comment, guys. So sorry if you are asking me any question. Okay, going to close the trade. Okay. Uh, done already. Okay. This is the thing I have done here. Added here three, took some partial, added more, took partial, close the trade. But please don't do that. Do your own trading. I mean, just 20 handle partial. Try to put your stop loss to the break even and then hold your trade as long as you want. If you want, I mean, if you would love to trade like that way, just whatever you feel like, good or not, go like that way. However, that is our trade for the first time, which is 54 handle. I prefer you guys will write down boom to the comment box. Uh, I prefer that. Okay, so please write down boom for me. And if any of you took that trade, please let me know that. I'm waiting, guys, to know that if any of you has taken that trade or not. Okay, so until the 50%, I'm done. Now I'm bullish again. I'm not bearish. Don't forget about that. I'm not bearish. I'm bullish. That is just a clear reaction. Just try to take that reaction. As it was highly volatile, so I was confident to get some kind of partial over there. Okay, I took trade, but because price didn't show any fair value gap, I exit early. It's okay, brother. No problem. Great trade. I took it with you. Boom. Congratulations, FL Trader, for your boom, brother. MB, thank you, brother. Mohit, thank you, brother, for writing boom, brother. Now here I am waiting for the buy setup, but look at the setup. Okay, it's not looking good to me. If this was the swing high for valid for shifting market structure, it would be the setup for me. Unfortunately, it's not the swing high. I don't prefer it as a market structure shift. Remember, my bias is not bearish. I am bullish. That could be my buy setup from here now. Unfortunately, this is not a valid swing high for me to think that market structure shift. Now, if any of you would love to use this as your market structure shift, you can try to take a buy from here. If you want, you can go for that. But for me, it's not clean. I'm not going to take the real run until this buy side liquidity. If I get something good, I'll go for the trade again. Thank you, team, for that boom, brother. I mean, 20 handle is better, brother. 20 handle is not bad. Not bad, brother. You don't need like 100 handle. You don't need that. 20 handle is more than enough. If you didn't get the stopped out to the break even, you would get that boom, right? Like, unfortunately, you got stopped out to the break even. It still that's a win, right? Demon Trader, yes, was with you. Wow, I got three people who took that entry. Thank you, FL Trader, for believing in me. Demon and the Winston. But for sorry, you exit earlier. It's okay. Move for you, brother. Okay, thank you, Suzivan. Whom took 20 under partial and teamed. Thank you, brother. Even order block. What do you mean by even order block? There is no order block. This is not the two time frame order block. You can't use this area to use the 15-minute bullish parabolic cap and the order block. You can't do that, brother, here. Okay, it's kind of like right now it is trading this area. You don't know yet is it going higher or not. It is not some kind of gap which you are expecting will be unfilled. So how can you use this area to go for the order block? A win is a win. I'm happy. Yeah, true, brother. Thank you, Belmont, for the boom, brother. Brother, I'm going to surrender here. Again, I'm saying that what I am feeling. My bias is bullish. If it was a perfect swing high for shifting market structure, I would use this entry gap to frame my next buy from here to until this buy side liquidity. Maybe this is going to work. Okay, so for the sake of this conversation, here entries though over there, stop loss has to be below this low. I'm not able to do that. So what I can do, put the stop loss below the breakaway gap. I can't do that. Why? Because it's too far. This is the last line. I can put my stop loss below just the breakaway gap. It is still too far. So I have to cover just the breakaway gap constant crossment. This is the last line. If I get stopped out, I will try to take re-entry when it will go for above this anti-parallel gap. Now, this is not a valid swing high for me to shift the market structure. I was looking for buy, you guys, all of you know that, until this buy side liquidity. That is just a reaction until the 50%, because after coming here, I know I have to frame the buy setup until this buy side liquidity, until here. As it was not so beautiful, I didn't frame this trade. If it was a swing high, beautiful swing high, I would go for this trade. Of course, my stop loss would be here, a bit higher actually, because covering the breakaway gap. As it was not perfect swing high, I didn't take the trade. Market didn't give me the perfect things. I didn't take this trade. I hope that guys you got my point. But the way I'm reading the market, try to understand the fact over there. That sell I have framed just a reaction. How long? Until the constant encroachment of the new week opening gap. No buy is valid from there. No buy is valid from there. Why? Because this is the upper quadrant. Buy is only valid from the 50%. If it was the best, if it could trade a fair value gap, if it could make a swing high on its right, I would be the one who is already in this trade by taking that risk 25 handle risk. But unfortunately, it didn't do that. I'm not going to take this trade. I am entered this trade. Okay, brother. Best of luck. I hope that you will get that boom. Okay, it should go higher, so I hope that you will get the boom. But I am going to submit myself why I didn't go for that trade. It was not good. I didn't take it. I just don't need to take every single trade. And boom for you, brother. Thank you, Mahdi. Boom for you, brother. I was not looking for sell, guys. Don't misunderstand me. My bias is bullish. I just needed a retracement from here to here. I didn't know that it will come over here. I didn't know that. Expectation was if it come here, I'm able to take a buy from there. So I just try to catch that run. At least 20 handle partial I will get, and then we'll get stopped out to the break even, or it will come over here or not. I don't know. However it is, if it come here, there is a buying opportunity. If it doesn't come here, there is no buying opportunity. Came here, waiting for the market structure shift, not good, didn't take this trade. I think my point is clear, brother. It is not the order block. Even if it was the best market structure shift, it wouldn't be the order block. I will wait for the next opportunity, guys. So far, I can see that it has built relatively equal highs here. A new buy side liquidity. Let's see if it can fall a bit more to give me another opportunity. We'll see, okay? If it keep going higher, I'll just miss this trade. But I am preferring this market to fall a bit, and then it will give me the opportunity from there. Now I'm able to go for the buy. Why? Because it has traded the 50% of this area of this new week opening gap. Now I'm good to go for the buy. Why is that? Because this candle is not respecting the upper quadrant. See, it has closed above this upper quadrant. There is nothing wrong to think that it is going to hold the market, send it lower. I don't need to think like that way. All I need to see, it will fall. Let me remove this. It will fall and then give me the setup from there. If it do that, I'll go for the trade. Congratulations, brother. You have at least made the 1 hour. Congratulations, brother.
anyone is waiting for the selling opportunity, go for the sell, brother. If you find the sell, please go for that. Just don't blame me, brother. I didn't take the sell because you were talking about the bullish setup. Guys, please push the like button. It's a request to all of you. Please push the like button. You can see I have just 138 concurrent viewer. Okay, so if you guys push the like button, I'll be grateful to all of you. That was my only trade I took today. No other trade I have taken. Just one trade where I got actually 54 handle with some partial. And after the partial, I added more because I'm trying to do the pyramiding job here. So yeah, that's all. Thank you guys for writing boom for me. Thank you to all of you, brother. It has destroyed all the things. Trust me, it has destroyed all the things. If it wouldn't go like that way, we would be able to trade so beautiful trade. But unfortunately, it went too far. And I'm afraid to join or enter in this deep premium area. Good luck for you, brother. If it is your target, previous day high. I'm not looking at the previous day high. Remember, today's trend is my friend day, so anytime it will clear some kind of 1 minute liquidity and give me the market structure shift fair value gap, we'll try to take that trade. My request, please don't force the market to give you the entry. Please don't do that. Jamie, late boom, brother. Late boom. It is not accepted. If this market fall came here, I'll try to frame another buy from there, around here. This time I'll try to do it live. I mean, it's easier for me from the phone because I can see both of the chart, but I'll try to do it from side to side skin. Good morning, Jamie. We have got our boom, brother. G-Man, First up, I was watching a little in the London sessions, but on the TV, so I couldn't comment. Been a little while. Awesome, you have 11,300 subscriber. Still I have that. Let me check actually. Yeah, 11,303 subscriber. Wow. Thank you guys for subscribing to our channel. You deserve it. Thank you, man. Boom. Thank you, JV. Did you hit the dance floor, brother? Hey, Jonathan, how are you, brother? Jamie, Jinjan, G. Marquis, where are you, man? I won't block you. Show us some vital signs. Jonathan, good man. Just grinding to get another payout. Wow. Awesome, brother. Congratulations beforehand, brother. I'm getting a bit small payout from the take profit trader. Not like thousands. It's kind of $300, $400, something like that. Very small. And I'm just taking the trade over there, like very high probable area. In low probable area, I'm just doing the either challenge or the Blue Guardian futures funded account. I know that I'm going to blow that funded account, Blue Guardian futures, because I'm trying to do the pyramiding things. I will blow that for sure. Okay, no shame to share this with you guys because of course everyone blow the account. I will blow that account, but I don't want to blow that take profit trader account because it's giving me some money time to time. Surf Matteo. Hi Matteo, how are you, brother? I didn't trade today just because I dislike trading inside new week opening gap. Yes, that is the only reason I also didn't touch the take profit trader. First, I thought that I'll go for the take profit trader account, funded account, if it could leave the buy side liquidity here. If that buy side liquidity was left over there, I wouldn't go for the challenge account. I would go for the funded account. But unfortunately, it has been taken, so I was not confident to risk my funded account. That's why I didn't take any trade over there. I love take profit trader the best now. Yeah, to be honest, take profit trader is the best because it's going to give you the payout every day. I'm here, brother. Took my trade already, waiting for the another entry. Why is that, Jamie? Why don't you stop, man? Kidding. I'm kidding, brother. Actually made it to love in top step, then blew it. Take profit trader best of the best. I always refer you guys to go for the take profit trader. The reason is if you have like five take profit trader funded account, I promise you, brother, in a week you will get at least one payout. Every single week you will get one payout. What you will do on Monday, you will take an entry from one account, take profit trader one account. If you got the payout, some kind of profit, got the payout, take the payout from there. Every day switch the account one after another. I don't have five account, by the way. I have just two account from the take profit trader. One is under the buffer, one is above the buffer, so I'm getting payout from one account only, and the other account it's still struggling to go above the buffer. However, that's what I was saying, like it's best man, best. You all of you have to have some funded account from the take profit trader to feel the taste of the payout. Yeah, that's my main goal, to make it to live account. I'm using Tradify. Oh, okay. You are using the Tradify. That's cool, brother. Tradify is also the funded account, so cool. Not bad. I take it $20. What do you mean by that? $20, brother? That's not like the best you can scheme your profits daily. Absolutely, G man. Can you answer something honestly? I will try, brother. I will try to answer honestly. However, am I live? I think I'm in live. My country cannot use tick profit trader, only Tradify and top on futures. Marbra, you can try trade day, trade day. However, it didn't give me the opportunity to take entry from here. I think I'm going to miss the trade. I'm absolutely okay with that. You can try this trade day. This is almost the same like take profit trader. They are also going to give you the daily payout. Okay. If you use the code T2 wizard, you will get the discount, I guess, 30% off, I guess. Yeah. No activation fees. You are going to get the 30% off whatever the account size is. You can try the trade day. Let's see if it can leave that buy side open over there and then fall, and then if it provide me the buying opportunity for this buy side liquid. Okay, just let's wait. I'm not sure it will be able to, I'll be able to do that or not, but just let's wait. Adi, trading is not kind of your knowledge. Okay, knowledge doesn't matter here. It's all matters your mental situation. So if you are in a free mind, that means you are kind of, you don't have any pain, you don't have any, like no pressure. You will be very safe for trading. Now, if you ask me, while I was in Bangladesh, I didn't have any pain, I didn't have any mental pressure, I didn't have anything over there while I was in Bangladesh. But the problem is, when I was in Bangladesh, I didn't need the money. I mean, like everyone needs the money, but I have enough. Okay, so in Bangladesh, I didn't need the money, and I don't want to trade the funded account or something like that because of religious issue. When I came back to Bangladesh, from Bangladesh to Portugal, now I need money because every month I have to pay like $600, 600 euro for my room rent, like near about 200 euro for the meal cost. And like I smoke, so I have to buy cigarette every day, one packet at least. It's kind of 180 euro for the, like, overall 1000 to 1200 euro I need every month. I need some money, and I don't have any job over here. You can say I'm just doing the trading for surviving right now, so trying to get some money from just some money, okay, so that I can survive. Not interested to make million of the dollar from here. When I'll get a job, I will stop trading my funded account again. Just stop. I'll simply stop it. No trade, nothing. Now, while I'm in Portugal as well, I don't have the papers. Actually, my card has been expired like 1st of November. I mean, 3 to 4 days ago. It just expired. Okay, and now I'm thinking, I'm trying to get some legal document from here. I'm just trying. Okay, if you don't believe me, you can talk to George. I mean, I have already talked to him. If I find a good opportunity here to stay, I think I'll be here. Otherwise, I have to go back to Bangladesh. And the culture in the culture in India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh. Everyone asks, "What do you do?" In Bangladesh, trading is illegal. I can't say that I'm I'm doing the trading or something like that. However, it's easier for me to stay here in Portugal. A lot of mental pressure. I'm going through a lot of things. Maybe you don't feel it because I don't share the things when I'm doing trading. I just try to focus on trading. But I have a lot of mental pressure. All of these things is making trading difficult for me. So it's easier for me when I do the paper trade because I don't feel any pain over there. But if I am spending some money, then a lot of pressure comes to me. Man, this is my situation. I'm not an alien. I'm not a master maker. I'm nothing. I'm just a trader. I love to trade. I love to read the market. I love to just read the price action. I love it. This is my personal situation. Okay, brother. So trading is not something like you have a lot of knowledge, so you are going to make a lot of money. No, it's all depends on your mental pressure, on mentality, mental situation. However, that is my situation. If you have so much knowledge, okay, Marva, thanks. I will check now. Okay, Marva, please, you can check it, brother. Gotta go. Good luck, everyone. Market is always moving. Be picky. Yes, brother. Be picky, absolutely. But what's your long-term plan? It's my absolutely personal thing, brother. I should not reply to this question. Okay, what's my part? I mean, long-term plan. I don't wanna share this plan with anyone in this world. I'm so sorry, brother, but I can't reply to this question. I hope you'll understand. Suziban, it depends actually because YouTubing is not. I mean, you will not understand the fact, brother. The countries like third world country like Bangladesh, India, Pakistan, here people only understand that either you are doing a business or you are doing a job. Even if the job is private, they don't give you the value. It has to be the government job. Okay, those people who are here from either India or Pakistan or Bangladesh, let me know if I'm saying anything wrong. So your identity is, do you do any government job? If yes, okay, this guy is doing very good. Is a very good. Are you doing any kind of like business? Okay, focusing business, something you people can see, something like that. Okay, he's a very good guy. He's most eligible person in the area. People will give you the honor. Otherwise, if you do the private job or something like that, they will give you a shit. You will have no honor, nothing. It's really difficult to stay in Bangladesh or subcontinental country like India, Pakistan without doing anything. I You will not understand Sujiban because in Europe, Canada, Australia, America, absolutely different, brother. That's why I want to stay here. I checked trade deck. I cannot use them. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, Marbra, because that was the last opportunity for me. I mean, last option for you. And if it is not, then nothing to do, brother. Sorry to say. Jake had 100% right. Yes, brother. Absolutely right. You see, I was born in Sri Lanka and live in Canada for 35 years, but I still understand what you mean. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So if you are from Sri Lanka, of course you will understand my pain, okay? Like I get some honor from here from you guys, right? You give me some honor, but trust me, in my area, they honor me only I'm living in Europe. Otherwise, I have no honor because I don't do anything in Bangladesh. I don't have any business over there. They only think that I'm earning money from this foreign country and I'm spending that money on my home country. If anyone anyhow knows that I'm spending my father's money, lot of backbiting, and you can't even imagine how hard it is. However, it's a really bad situation, brother. Hope everything works for you. I hope so, Adi. Hey Sharada, how are you, brother? We have software jobs in India, bro, with respect. Okay, that's cool, brother, but you have to have some jobs. Okay, that buy side liquidity has been cleared. I'm seeing how this market is going to work here. Nothing yet. In Iran is very bad than Bangladesh. Okay, of course you will understand my problem then. Of course, man. Thank you. TP, damn, that sucks. What happened, brother? What sucks? Okay, guys, so here is a probabilities coming, I think. Would love to use two gap. If there is another gap, I would try to frame a sell from there to until this last farewell gap. Very risky, so make sure that you're not over leveraging. But we'll see if it can provide that. Sorry to hear of your situation, but you are strong, brother. You will prevail and do what you want in life. Much love. I have my own plan actually, and inshallah, it will be executed. Let's see, brother. If you serve the gov, you are a successful person. If you serve yourself, if you are even if your own boss, okay. If you are your own boss, if you help yourself and try to be improved, then you are a piece of shit. The logic is dumb. But this is how it works, brother. Nothing to do. However, I was thinking about a sell here. Unfortunately, this market didn't bring another gap. As it didn't do that, I would love to take a buy if it closed above this gap. So would love to take a buy here around this area. Stop loss has to be below this low, which is 24 handle. Not able to do that, so we'll go for that. And at least the partial here. Okay, I will try to put the both chart on each other. How to go for the from the laptop? I don't know. I forgot how to go for the trade from the laptop. Mm, either way, I think I survived because I didn't take that trade. But let me check. Oh, okay, so here. Okay, okay, I got it. So next time I'll go for that way. Let's see. I think I have survived here because I was not finding any setup yet. It should be below this low, but as it didn't go over here, if it go and close above this gap again, I'll try to take the buy again. If it doesn't do that, will not take the trade. Or if it take that low, I'm not going to take the trade from here anymore. So my understanding is here, like this type of situation, that low should not be taken around there, and we'll go for the buy. If I'm not able to put my stop loss over here, I'll go for the 20 handle stop loss. If I get stopped out, I'll take re-entry over here to go for that buy. If this low is taken, which is already taken over here, I'm not interested to use this gap anymore to take my rebuy. So better we'll wait. It is the same for Africa, brother. It is also same from Africa. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought it's only from Bangladesh, Pakistan, and India. But I can see that most of the area is the same. It's really so hard, brother. Government jobs are respected in every part of the world, even in Western countries. Oh, yeah, it's true. But in Western countries, even if you don't do the government job, if I say that I'm a YouTuber here, if I say that, people will give me the value because they will say, okay, this guy is doing something creative or something like that. Or if I say I'm a trader, they will give me a respect because like I'm self-employed. But in the third world country, no self in there is nothing called self-employed. You have to do the government job. That is the only option. Or a kind of business that is huge business. Not kind of you will give some shop and you will be a shopkeeper. Oh man, you won't be able to even stay over there if you are from a very high, what to say, I mean the high, what is like high class. Okay, if you are from a very high class family and you are doing some kind of shopkeeping job or something like that, they will say, oh, this guy is just shit, something like that. Those who weren't born in India, Bangladesh, they don't know the prestige that comes with government job. Absolutely deserve, man. It's true, man. They don't know exactly the meaning of the government job. Bright parents choose government job, grooms any day. It's also true, brother. If you don't have the government job, no parents is going to choose you as their son-in-law. Got $400 today in fundeds, probably going to call it a day. Still under buffer on take profit traders, so no payout yet. Slow and steady. Go slowly, Matthew. Go slowly, brother. I request you to go slowly. If you have made some money, don't trade anymore. Please don't do any other trade. Just let this go. What is the good news, brother? Bizarre. As you can see, this is the new week opening high. Let's see if it can close over here again one more time. We'll go for the buy. Today I got called to live trading for a plot prop firm. Today I got called to live trading for a prop firm. Wow, that's awesome, brother. It's really a good news. Congratulations, man. Stop, please. You are taking so much. True, I will cry. I will cry if you say something more truth. Okay, I'm going to stop. No more talking. I cleared Eval 2 months back. Pulled in couple of payouts from Sim Funded. Wow, awesome, brother. Congratulations, Bizarro. Can decide these days should stop trailing for a while and start preparing for gov exam. Come back after I'm stable. If you are studying, always give the priority to your study, brother. If you are studying, okay, don't think that study doesn't have any value. It, it has a lot of value, man. So focus on study. At the same time, don't give up of trading. Just watch the market every day. Try to watch the market for some period of the time. Just do like that way, but give your whole focus to study. It's my true advice, brother, to you. And they offered live trading, but you have to pay for the, what to say, I mean, you have to pay for the live, so what to say,
Order filled.
you have to pay for the live price, brother. But it's good. Mhm. Honest, honest, and either.
Mhm, 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 mhm,
Order filled.
mhm, 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 mhm.
Order filled.
Work. That was not a bad decision. Fail a bit stop loss. I think guys, the rest of the day it's not going to be so beautiful price action, as it is like just consolidating around the same area after that big run before the 10 a.m. After that big run, it's just consolidating around the same area. The high of the new week opening gap is holding the market. There is an opportunity, to be honest, to think about the buy, but as it didn't work, I think it's gonna be the rest of the day. It's gonna be so difficult. I tried to use the 1050 to 1110 macro, where I have seen that market has fall, cleared all of this liquidity has been cleared, and after that this market closed above this area, tried to take that run toward the buy side liquidity. As it didn't do that and it's just doing the second destroy, I hope the rest of the morning session is not gonna be so beautiful. I hope so. So don't wanna take any other trade over here. We'll just let this go. Just let this go. Okay, I think that's gonna be the best idea. Yeah, brother, I have seen that it's marked over here. See this is the hourly bearish fair value gap. This is that hourly bearish fair value gap. I've seen that here. This is that hourly bearish fair value gap over here. So over there, I can see that. I'm more importantly, I'm seeing the high of the new week opening gap. So I have seen that the body is not didn't close above this line. I was preferring the body close to that run. It is going to close above that new week opening gap high. See this here, new buying opportunity for me. Now I don't want to do over trade here anymore. So I'll just let this go. Not interested to go for the trade anymore. Okay, here. I'm not interested to go for anymore any other trade. Same, the order block high should be covered there, there. If it close above this one, that I'm going to predict that this is going to be broken here. So see this candle, that could be my new entry opportunity. just don't wanna do over trade. So I tried, for example, here I was in this trade. Just think like that way. I was in this trade. I got stopped out. I'm not going to take this trade again. This run was absolutely unexpected to me because it should not do like that way. It has already done all the jobs. Now all it has to do, it has to close above this new week opening gap high. That's all it has to do. Now it's not doing that. Anytime it will close above this is the new buying opportunity. Go for the 20 handle partial, then hold the trade until 50 handle, because here I have seen the buy side liquidity, new buy side liquidity with this. All of these highs are the buy side liquidity. So I'm going to mark just that high as my buy side liquidity. And then hold the trade for this buy side liquidity around here. But as it is not going anywhere, I don't want to trade anymore over here. It doesn't need to come back again here. It doesn't need to trade respect this new week opening gap high anymore. It should be broken. All the job is done here. Everything is done here. It should keep going higher now. If it doesn't go, we'll see. Something like, first it has to clear this obvious liquidity. It has to clear first this one, which is going to be the like 20 handle. You see this 20 handle exactly over there, and then this buy side liquidity. Anytime I'll get stopped out here, I'll I'll try to take re-entry. Just wait, okay, to see how it is going to break that area. However, am I live yet? See, it doesn't need to stop me out over there. It doesn't need to keep consolidating. As it is consolidating, I'm not interested to push the button again. Maybe I'll try 1 or 2 times. It didn't work, let it go. Simple. Preparing for Trump speak. It can happen as well. I mean, maybe it is preparing for the Trump speak, maybe. But look at this price. 1 time try, 2 time try, enough. Then it will go, it will fall. I don't care. Just let this go. No need to trade this market anymore. And we'll try around the PM session. If you trade the PM session, then try the PM session. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candle is not moving anywhere, just not moving anywhere. However, let me check the hourly candle, what is doing. Okay, hourly candle has also closed above the 50% of that bearish fair value gap. A clear sign I'm bullish. This is a very clear sign that I'm bullish. Team, don't forget to, okay, I got the very bottom of the day today. Huge payout incoming. Good luck, traders. Congratulations, NQ Slayer. Okay, thank you. You're most welcome, Sudeep. I'm sorry, brother. When you ask me something, I just keep talking about shit. I'm so sorry for that, brother. Here, that was the reclaimed gap. It is also not respecting. That means if you see this reclaimed gap, when it closed above this gap, it should respect this gap, should not close below this concurrent crossment, should keep going higher. Nobody should close below the concurrent crossment, but it's just doing all of this shit. Come on, man. Yes, brother, we have got a boom, brother. Boom. It was 54 handle. Sresh Sharma. Don't overtrade. That's my request. Don't just overtrade. I just accomplished your challenge. 5 days of watching you and framing trades on my chart and did not push any button. You said once I did that you would say what to do next. Did it? You really did it, Sophia? Surprisingly. First, let me know your feelings. What did you feel for last 5 days? How did you like feel the market? Is it same like you did before while you were trading? Did you see the same thing while you were doing that, or did you see something else? Just share me, Sophia. Then I will give you the hardest part of this trading. This is the hardest part, sister. Trust me, you have just passed the easiest one. That is the easiest one for you. If you can, if you can just do the next part, profit is waiting for you. Just let me know first. Did you feel any difference? Did I request you not to overtrade? I request you not to trade if you are starting to trade. Did I request you not to overtrade? I request you not to trade if you are starting to trade. I promise you, brother, I'm not pushing any button. Nothing. Okay, something happened actually. I either nobody's writing anything or my internet is disturbing today. Anybody can say just hi so that I can know. Oh, Mahati, thank you. I need the reply from Sophia. Then I'll tell her the next job. Okay, I got the reply from her. Sophia, just write down yes, then I'll tell you the next task for you. Just write down yes to the comment box so that I can understand that you are listening to me. Bro, how many monitor are you using? Whatever you are seeing, I'm seeing the same thing, brother. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm really confused, Sesh. About your question, I'm really confused. Sophia, when you will tell me that yes, I will just tell you the next task. Market never ever 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 leave the liquidity like this. Thin lows. Not Seshama, not you. It's Sophia. I don't know why she's not replying me. She's replying Hadi but not replying me. See, Jamie just say congrats Sophia and she gave her Thanks, but she's not listening to me. Sophia, can you please write down yes so that I can be sure that you're listening to me? I think she's not listening to me. Whatever I'm going to say, it is just for Sophia, not for other people. No, brother, I'm not going to go to the PM session. Okay, Sophia, you can hear me, then why you are not replying me? However, if you really did it, like without pushing button, you have spent 5 days. Do you have any funded account? Come on, Mahadi. Do you have any funded account? And if you have any funded account, let me know the size. Like 50K account, 100K account, 150K account. What is the size of that funded account? It doesn't say anything yet to be because I realize I'm behind in the live. Oh, okay, sister. Now can you hear me? Okay, she was behind, so she was not able to listen. Now she's can listen to me, I guess. Just close the live and reopen the live. You can listen me in live. Like 3 second later, I say something. He said yes. If price goes below that fair value gap, will you to sell? No sell is valid to me. I will only look for the sell if and only if market go below this fair value gap. This big fair value gap, if and only if this market go below this fair value gap, then maybe, not 100% sure, maybe I'll think about a sell. Otherwise, no sell is valid to me. That was not a good session, by the way. I hear you talking to me. It was a lot easier emotionally. I was able to see what you were teaching better. I was also able to see snipers better as I am learning that as well. It was easy one. When you move your mouse, the screen next to the sound icon, there is a horizontal oval inside written live. Click on it and turn the dot to red. If it's gray, it's called delay. Red is called live. I think she's not listening to me in live. I mean, she's a bit late. However, Sophia, just let me know how if you have any. Just
join me right now. I would love to close the stream right now. Okay, so I need to talk to you a bit before closing. If you have any funded account, just let me know what is the size of that funded account. Then I'll tell you the next task you should you should do. And this is the hardest task. I'm saying you beforehand. You have passed the easiest one, now it's gonna be the hardest one. Sharma, 700k. You have the 700k, man. This is not for you then. This is for Sophia. This also can be continued on this. Oh, man, come on. Don't tell me to go back in Discord right now. I'm doing it almost 10 hours, I guess. At least 9 hours. Yeah, 9 hours and 30 minutes. I have to 50k account funded. Okay, it's not for you, Ahmed Kate. If you want to do this, then you have to do the first job first. Don't push the button, not even the paper trade for 5 days. Just watch the market, frame the trade, use the tool, but don't push the button. If you have the account, which is the funded account or the challenge account, if you have that, then first complete the first task, and that is the 90% people will fail to do that. Like Sophia, I don't know how, but she survived. She didn't push the button for 5 days. I have a 25k funded account. Perfect. 25k, that means your maximum stop loss is maximum loss limit is $1,500. How much is going to be the 5% of $1,500? $1,500, 5%. Let me check. 1,500 into 5% equal to $75. Perfect. Okay, sister, listen to me very carefully. As you have a 25k funded account, your maximum loss should be the 1,500 $1,500. Now, if it is $100, I'm sorry, $1,000, then just multiple that with 5%, whatever it is going to be. If your maximum loss is $1,500, then the 5% of $1,500 is gonna be $75. Next 7 trading days, okay, whatever is your maximum loss limit, multiple that with 5%, and whatever amount is going to be there. Okay, I'm going to give you the example. Like for 1,500, it's gonna be the 5% is going to be the $75. Next 7 trading days, you will take just one trade in a day. Like you pushed a button, that should be the one trade. It is a winning trade, it is a losing trade, I don't care. Your maximum loss has to be below than $75. I'm assuming your maximum loss limit is $1,500. That's why I'm saying $75. If your maximum loss is $1,000, then your maximum loss should be $1,000 into say 5%. It's gonna be $50. Whatever is your maximum loss, you will make sure that in your trade, your maximum loss. For example, here I'm trying to frame a buy here. Okay, for example, here I would love to take a buy micro contract, and maybe I have to put my stop loss over here. Just for example, I have to put my stop loss over here, so it's gonna be 24 handle. If I use one micro contract, it's gonna be $48. Maybe my stop loss is gonna be here, around here. Okay, 15 handle. For example, my stop loss has to be there, my entry is there, and my stop loss is going to be there. 15 handle is going to be my stop loss, so I can go for the 3 micro contract, just 3 micro contract. So however, make sure that your maximum loss is going to be less than, it should be at least $1 less than your 5% of your maximum loss. Will you will go for one trade, you can hold the trade as long as you want, I don't have any problem. You can close your trade like 1:1, I don't have any problem. You can go for the 1:2, I don't have any problem, no problem. But my concern is your maximum loss has to be less than 5% of your maximum loss limit. You are allowed to go for one trade a day. You took a trade, it's a losing trade, you are done. You will be back in next day. You will take a trade, it's a losing trade, you are done. You will be back in next day. Winning trade, you are done. You will be back in next day. If you take an entry, you got break even, like 0 0, or maybe you got $1 profit, you are done. No more trade. You will miss the trade, I don't care. You are thinking 100% this is the best trade, I don't care. You won't be able to push the paper trade, you won't be able to push the challenge account, you will be nothing next 7 trading days. If you can do that, this is the hardest thing in my opinion. And I'm saying that even if you have passed the 5 trading days without pushing the button, you're going to fail this one. If you can do that, let me know after 5 days. Sorry, after 7 days. Okay. I don't know if she heard me anything or not. Hope that she got me. Just one candle has to close out this line. Sorry, sister, but if you can pass that challenge, I will give you a salute. To be honest, I tried at least 1,000 of the times to do that to do that just for 7 days, and 1,000 of the time I failed. I was like very consistent for 1 or 2 days maybe, and then I am done. I just messed up everything and I overtrade. Yeah, I think Sujivan told you this, Sachin, if I'm not wrong, if I'm not mistaken, Sujivan told you that as you were struggling with your Eval account, just gather some money and buy a funded account. It can be 25K account, okay? Just the lowest one, just do that. What is going to happen? First of all, you don't need to worry about the time. You can keep trading for next 50 years to that account without getting the payout or everything. As well as you will get the data for free. You don't need to pay for the data every month. So I prefer you to go for a funded account. Go to Tradify and buy a 25K account, or maybe Blue Guardian Future, whatever it is, just go and take a 25K funded account or 50K funded account, then follow it. I heard that you are doing this and you really did well to that challenge account. This is the hardest part, brother. People are struggling. But as it is easier for you, you will have a great future, brother. Just follow whatever I told you. For 7 days straight, 75 maximum loss, one trade per day. Are you saying I cannot even make a trade on a challenge account? No, just funded account, one trade, $75 maximum loss, less than $75. It should be $74, less than $75. Okay. For next 7 days, one trade per day. You can't push the button, nor paper trade, nor challenge account, nor anywhere, nowhere, just the funded account. You will take one trade every day if you get the opportunity. Okay, of course, if you get the opportunity, you will push the button. The days you will push the button, you will count them. For example, you took a trade today, one day is done. You need to go for 6 more days. Then tomorrow you come, you saw no setup, you didn't take any trade. That is not going to be counted. You will be back tomorrow. You found another trade, took it, is a winning or losing trade. Already 2 days is done. Like this way, you will go for 7 days. and you will only count those days where you pushed the button. No paper trade, no other challenge account, no other funded account, nothing. It should be less than 5% of your maximum loss. It should be less than 5%. So if your maximum loss is $1,500, 5% is gonna be $75. So it should be $74 maximum. Just to do that like that way. It's called Instant Guardian. The 25K account is a good deal if you want free live data. Yeah, brother, you can go for that. No, no, Blue Guardian funded account is the cheaper one now. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know that, brother. However, Sachin, you can do that, brother. It's easier for you, trust me, Sachin, because I got impressed when I have seen your challenge account execution. It's just like awesome. It blew my mind. I just didn't say you anything because you are really so young. I mean, too young. Okay, so if I say something good to you, you will start to fly, and everything is gonna be destroyed. So I didn't want to harm you, brother, but you're doing good. You're doing good, brother. As I told, like I tried this thing for near about 100 times, okay, something like that. I never able to complete this. Never ever. But this is the only way to get the profit from this platform. You have to trade less, as less as possible. Just for the sake of this conversation, I took that sell, right? That was a profit over near about $450. Then I tried another buy over there and got stopped out, lose $200. What is the what was needed? Why I pushed that button over there? It was not needed at all. That's the problem of trading. However, it has closed above this new week opening gap high. Now it's time to go for fly. It will start to fly now. So it actually wanted to come back here to this entry gap to retest this entry gap. Absolutely a shit thing. I didn't expect that. At the same time, it came here to trade the upper quadrant one more time. Closed above the new week opening gap. Should keep going higher. I just went to live. Did I miss you saying anything to me? Last I heard was clarifying the 7-day challenge, not even challenge account. I'm in a situation I need to make money. Oh, okay. In that type of situation, it's gonna be hard for you, sister. Then do your own trading, sister. Just do your own trading. You think that you have to make money, then you have to do trading, right? There's no other option. I thought that you are in a situation you are not in rush. Rushing in trading is not good. Is 117 candle order block? 117 candle. But can you please tell me the 117, that is 1117. 1117. This one? No, it's not an order block. What do you gain from this 7-day challenge? You will gain the consistency. You will gain the real patience from here. It will help you for the long term. It will help you to understand that the less you trade, the more you will make. Because when you know that you are allowed to take only one trade, you are only allowed to take one trade. You will always wait for the best setup. And when you will get the best setup, 90% of that time, best setup will give you the profit. 90% of the time. This is how you will see that you have built some money in your account. And then you will continue this. Now, after 7 days, if you give a shit, then nothing is going to help you, right? This is all for building some kind of confidence, some kind of system. I recommend you to watch the end of the stream since 11:10 again. This will be helpful. Thank you, Madhi, for sharing the time stump. Yeah, I think it will be useful for her. So no puppet trade, nothing. Just no pushing button. One pushing button from to your funded account. Nothing else. No paper trade, no challenge account, no funded account, nothing. Just one pushing button in a day. The less you will push the button, the more you will make the profit. That is how this trading works. I feel like I need to follow this second challenge. I'm so ready to finally profit. Let's see, sister, if you can do that. 7 trading days. If you can do that. 7 trading days. 7 pushing button days. So if you push the button today, it is going to be counted one day. Tomorrow you come and you didn't push the button. That is not going to be counted. The day after tomorrow you come, maybe you got another trade and you took that trade. That is going to be counted. So today you have passed. Then maybe next 3 days you didn't see any trade, you didn't push the button. They're not going to be counted. So don't focus to complete 7 days. Don't focus on that. Instead of focus to get the best setup out of these 7 days. Focus on the good setup. Don't focus on to complete the 7 days challenge. Okay, so let's just push the button. There is no setup, nothing. Just push the button and complete the 7 days. Don't do that. Focus on the good setup for next 7 days. Now you can think that what is the importance of that. For example, if you can do that in a week, 5 trading days, you will see that there is only 1 or 2 days you are going to get good setup, high probable setup. Just 1 or 2 days maximum. Every day is not for trading. You will see that. Trust me, sister. You will see that just 1 or 2 days, maximum 3 days are good day for trading. Rest 2 or 3 days, you should not trade. You will see that. Okay, you will start to find that. Later, what you will do, you will have 10 funded account and you will just only trade like 2 to 3 days, maximum in a week. And that 2 to 3 days is going to make some money for you. At the end of the month, you will get enough money from trading. This is how this psychology works, sister. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being over here. I think I'm done. Anybody has any question? I mean, this market is really so messy right now, and Trump is going to talk around 1 p.m. So I think it's true. I'm waiting for my setup from Monday and still didn't got it because from Monday to until now there is not even a single setup, brother. I'm happy because you told that, Sachin. I am doing the live stream. I have to frame the trade, otherwise nobody's going to watch me. If I just spend the whole day, do you really think that there was any setup? Be honest over here. That was the news candle, okay? 10 a.m. That was the news candle. After that candle, do you really think that there is any setup until now? Still, I pushed that button. Do you know why? Because I have to push the button. I'm doing the live stream. That's why I'm pushing the button. Nothing else. Look at this price action. There is nothing. Not even a single trade over here. Nothing at all. Why yesterday? We have traded here, right? Do you really think this is the area to trade? Is entry here, stop loss there. Do you really think it's a good area to take trade? Bullshit. Of course not. It has to be so beautiful, so that your stop loss is going to be very clean, very like very small. Everything is gonna be like aligned with each other. Then it's gonna be a beautiful trade. Otherwise, this is just shit. This market should not be traded. Let's go Monday. Where is the Monday? I think this is the Monday. And here. Where is the 9:30? This is the 9:30. Market open, started to fall. Do you really think there is any setup? Any setup here? Nothing. Nothing. All of this area we tried to trade. This is all called forcing the market. I was just simply forcing the market, nothing else. There is not even a single sell setup. There is not even a single bull setup. Nothing. This is all called forcing the market. However, I have to push the button because I'm doing the live streaming. So this is all, brother. If you wait for the setup, you will see that there will be just 1 or 2 days in a week where you are going to get a setup or trade. Some of times they are going to be a winning trade, some of the times they are not going to be the winning trade, that's going to be the losing trade. However, this is how this trading works. Thank you, T2. Thank you all. Today was a great day. I should go out. Take care, you all. Have a great evening. I'm also going to close the stream, Mahdi. Hamad, of course it is. You took them all. Sorry, Hamad. I took that. I took today a winning trade as well. Did you take that? 54 handle, brother. Hamad, did you take that? 9 micro contract with 54 handle, brother. Awesome trade. See you tomorrow, brother. I think you should think about live streaming for long period of time because you might feel burned out. I'd like you to live stream for long time. Balance is important. Yes, brother. Thank you so much for that information. I'm going to close it. And of course, we'll see you tomorrow around the London session. Okay. Everything is great about you. Just the hindsight talks are bad. Hmm. I agree with you, brother Hamad. Just the hindsight talk is are bad. Absolutely, brother. I'm trying to keep it in my mind so that later I can find out that, or I can tell me that, brother, don't talk about the hindsight. Okay, just think about the what to see. I mean, like the future price. Don't talk about the previous price. Okay, I will keep that in my mind, brother, next time. And if I forget, please remind me. Okay, don't forget to remind me, brother. You were talking about the hindsight. Thank you. I need to keep practice my psychology. Oh, sure, Jamie. Of course, brother. Please go for that. Always you focus on the psychology. Psychology is everything. Just mark a line, then take the buy yourself from that line. You'll be profitable if your psychology is very strong. You can explain what observe about the new week opening gap from the moment it was formed. Brother, I can't do that right now because Hamad is here. Otherwise, he will call that I'm talking about the hindsight. Okay, so I'm not interested to talk about the hindsight right now. However, I'm just kidding. I'm just tired. Really, brother, I'm so tired. I'm just going to close the stream right now. It's near about 10 hours now. Like you can see it's like 10 hours. So we'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? No trade for me today. That's good, Jamie. There was no trade. Trust me, there was not even a single trade. Not even a single trade from 10 a.m. to until now. Not even a single trade was there. Take some rest, my friend. Thank you, man. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys. Okay. And Jamil, remind me tomorrow, brother. Just ask me the question tomorrow. Okay. Please do that. I am just really so tired. No trade for of the day. Congratulations, Rida. You did a good job, brother. It was not a good setup, so that's why I was just saying not confident. Okay, if it was the best setup, I could call like best setup. I love to call the market like that way. But if it is not the best setup, I don't feel good. However, thank you guys. See you next time. And Hamad, please don't forget to remind me if I talk about the hindsight. Don't forget to remind me. Okay, see you guys. Bye bye.